All right. So, anyhow. I'm gonna wait till a few people are in here and ask opinions and advice. And so hopefully if anybody who is in here when they come in will be in the mindset of that. No, there's 11 people listening. Okay. I find it odd. I'm gonna wait. I'll wait. I'll wait. Because you know what? I think there's a lot of smart people. And a lot of smart people sit there and act like some people aren't actually, like their feelings don't matter and they want to just keep going at it, keep doing the same thing over and over and over. And at the end of the day, here's the thing. Hidden Blessings, she's a very nice person. But we can have a staring contest here, 23 people. Isn't it fun? This is what 28 people like to do on a Friday. Hi, Buns. I saw that, Buns. Isn't that a surprise? Wasn't that a surprise? I mean, it was to me. I don't know if it was to you. I mean, I guess what was more upsetting to me was not upsetting, just bullshit. Like, talking about hidden blessings. Hi, Butterfly Kisses. Talking about hidden blessings, saying, like, basically she does whatever I do. No, she doesn't. She's a good person. She's a good friend. Yeah, but a random person, I believe, in my opinion, plays all kind of sides. Um, and I didn't even know Lycan was doing live streams anymore. I do, yeah, I didn't even know he was, here's the thing. I love trivia. Um, Yeah, I don't even know I have, and no problem. I mean, that's no problem at all. But what I'm saying is, how come not notice that random is like kind of playing both sides of the fence, in my opinion? Like, I mean, and here's another thing, Mary Mary's life, and what's limp. You don't know anything about my mother. You don't know anything about my mother. Nothing about my mother. I do feel bad for Mary if your mother passed away at such a young age. My condolences at such a young age for you. That must have been extremely difficult. I hope you had a good family around you. I really do, because that's very sad. Yeah, they were. While referring to me as Meth G, I've never even seen nor done meth in my life. I'm not claiming to be perfect. I mean, shit, I was fucking in my early 20s in the 90s, in the early 90s and the 80s. I mean, what the fuck, None of us are perfect, obviously, in any way, shape, or form. I've seen people who, had closet full of clothes that had the tags on them, and they were fucking. But here's the thing: my mom lost her child. Okay, my sister died, and she was from England, and that's where her family was. Okay, and yeah, although I would have liked to have stayed in, I don't think I'm a stupid person just because I didn't finish high school. I'm not stupid. Some of my best memories are my mother teaching me how to read. The reason why I know the song, It's a Heartbeat, It's a Love Beat, and all those things, is my mom. I have really good memories of my mom. So I'm sorry, Mary, if you don't. And I'm sorry, what's limp, if you don't. So you want to put down my mother. I'm sorry that you can't understand that her family was in England, and when my sister died, that was like really the first time I saw my mother cry. Yeah, she lost her mom young, and I feel for her, and she didn't really go on to say anything more. She just read his comment and said she lost her mom. And I feel bad for that she lost her mom young, and I hope she had good family, and I'm glad that she has people in her life who love her. Mary. Sometimes when somebody does have bad memories or something, they can't fill them in with like a fairy tale of how they wished it would be. Sometimes it played out. And see, there's always two sides to things. Like, Mary, I don't know how it feels to lose your mom when you're 6. Exactly, but I appreciate you for talking. It's amazing to me that somebody who for 22 years, I'm sorry, since I was 22, and let me tell you, just like Mary was talking about, she moved her way up in whatever field she started in when she was 16. I've been on my own too since I was 16, Mary, so I understand. I understand. In fact, you were so appealing to me because, and I just feel stupid for being a person with feelings. Stupid, stupid. Because 41 people will sit here and have, and maybe one person who will talk, and the others that don't talk don't realize that I would appreciate it if they would just ask themselves why. Why? Why? Right, Buns? And we don't know what will happen tomorrow. So it's up to us to make what we can of it and to realize that at 6, my mother said something to me that sticks with me my whole life. She also did things that stick with me my whole life that are good too, Mary Mary. She really does. But isn't it weird that they watch, Buns? Hi, Marianne Hope. Isn't it weird that they watch? I think we do have more in common than most people think, and it's just, no, but butterfly kisses. It's there's nobody to hate. Like, they keep saying that I blame people for cancer, but they keep wanting me to take accountability. But I don't blame anybody for cancer. I embrace that God saved me from it. It means He doesn't hate me because I thought He hated me for a long time. I don't want sympathy. I haven't been cruel to others' mothers and daughters. Fugazi, you're incorrect. Fugazi, I've shown proof that me saying, Connie M, mind your own business, was no excuse for her to make a video claiming I was harassing her daughter when obviously I wasn't. Okay? I wasn't, Fugazi. I mean, you can keep refusing. There's none so blind as those that will not see. I mean, but you're the one who wants to keep bringing. She's the one who wants to. So basically, SG. That's why they watch Fugazi. But I appreciate you, Marianne Hope and Buns, because here's the thing. Here's the thing. And I don't mean to bring the Bible up. I really don't. I know some people don't like it, but do you know why you're not blocked, Fugazi, even though you've been blocked before? I keep hoping for the best from you. Isn't it weird how I bet you've typed in here before and you were blocked? Tonight you type in here and you're not, but you still aren't saying anything nice. Fugazi, you type in this room every night to see if you're not blocked, and tonight you weren't. And you know it. You watch me every night, Fugazi. That's why you're here now. Why don't you just let go and let God? Seriously. I don't know what that even means. In self-aware. What are you saying, Fugazi? Are you so unaware? How many nights do you type in this room and you can't? And then there's other times you type and you can. Are you so self-aware that I keep an open door? I don't ever want at the end of my life, in my dying breath, to think, no, Fugazi, you're wrong. I still have loads of people blocked. But not you. You're familiar to me. I'm sorry. I like your name. It's probably not your name, but I just like it. And you're familiar to me. I don't know. Sometimes there's something about some people. There's other people blocked. Trust and believe. There's loads of people blocked on my blacklist that have names. Yours, you picked. I don't know. I like it. But you'll still watch Fugazi. And that's okay. I don't mind. And I won't block you. I'm not blocking you. Why am I going to block you? I don't know why they'd be oh, you mean because of other people make them afraid. Fugazi probably talks to me in another account very nicely. See, Buns is the type of person whom I've seen. Butterfly Kisses is kind of new to me. They might not be, but there's a couple of butterfly people. And Buns is ballsy. That's why I like Buns. Not because their name. Their name is something I would probably initially be like, Buns, that's sexual. Not that I'm some kind of prude or anything. But even butterfly kisses, I don't even hate butterflies, but because of, Tiny Butterfly Queen, she's got me eating fairies and butterflies. You know what I'm saying? Like something tiny, something cute, right? I think that people can relate here. And I think I get the genre, the age. I'm saying I could be fooling myself. I think they might all want to think I hate myself, or they all hate me. I don't think it. Oh, okay. Ah, take a look at your spelling. So you're obviously not from this country, Fugazi. You could be, but that means you will be watching. So basically, you'll be watching. So basically, what you're saying is you'll be watching. Am I right? What exactly is the nature of your disability? Do you think I would tell anybody if I was working? Honest to God, Fugazi. Do you have a disability for not understanding that I wouldn't share trials, tribulations, joys, milestones, promotions, jobs, anything? Do you have a disability understanding that people like your type who are trolls, and unfortunately you have a name that I like, which is stupid, right? And silly shit right there, but kudos. Bottom line is, what's the nature of your disability that you can't understand? That I actually pay taxes, and while you don't even live in this country, I pay taxes, FICA, into disability. No, 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 honey. You don't get the obvious, do you? I'm pretty much an open book, and you're a stupid fuck, thinking that you ask all the questions. Don't you get it? I'm 55 fucking years old, and I know how FICA works, motherfucker. Who the fuck are you coming in demanding? Yeah, all right, Fugazi. Now you can go fuck yourself, and for 300 seconds, well, by accident I banned you. Oh, well, too bad. I meant to put you in timeout, but fuck you. Anywho, so let's get back to your bunny rabbit buns. What do you think? Do you think it's normal for a 3-year-old to have scissors and the first thing they want to do is open up the bunny cage and cut a bunny rabbit's tail off? All right, no, it isn't. So, anyhow, let's get back to my mom. Who's in here with me? We got 48 people, nobody talking. Isn't that awesome? Talk radio. They just give me the floor. They know that I'll fill the time up. Either that or we can have a staring contest. They love that too. Hi, Marianne. Hi, Bun. Remember the song, the Ray Charles song? How appropriate, right, Marianne? I love that song. All I want to do is lay some good friendship on you. Butterfly, I am doing something else with my channel. I did trivia earlier. Tupperware and pans. I was talking about my mother and talking about, here's the irony, right? So you got somebody that, well, Daily, yeah, right. Absolutely. Love that idea. Hi, Ellen. I didn't put up a community post, and I don't schedule them. I almost think it's like sometimes like a proxy server that actually is, how I don't know what a proxy server is, to be quite frank with you. But it was right back at you, Ellen. I wish you all the best too. That I do. I wish you all the best too. I really do. It's Roxy. Everyone knows it's Roxy. You mean like from Chicago? I love Chicago. What are you talking about? You're checking out. What? Stop. Is that really South Michigan media? Can somebody check? Oh man, I dropped the link thinking you were gonna check out. Look, I dropped it before you asked. Ha ha ha, motherfucker. What you think about me now, Seth? What you think about me now? Dropped it before you asked. No, seriously? Seriously. What do you think about that? Has there ever been a song made up of somebody named Ellen? I know there was Tracy. Tracy, da 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 da, da 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 da, da 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 da. And but was there ever an Ellen? Was there ever a Louise? Whatever happened to the Mandrell sisters? Weren't they all so beautiful? All right, we know there was Barbara. We know there was Barbara Mandrell. Name her two sisters. And people can Google stuff because I believe that it's really about learning with trivia, not so much already knowing. It's about learning. Really? Let me try it again. I mean, that's just me. That's how I feel about trivia. Heart thing. Oh, Ellen, what can I do? I got a woman and she won't be true. And yet, there's songs about Roxy and Ruby and Roxanne and a boy named Sue. And really, we don't even see anybody like with many people named Roxy or a boy named Sue. Have you ever met a boy named Sue? No, never. I've met men named Tracy, my cousin in England, not here. Most call him Trace, but if you have like a list and then it's like Trace. Lisp. Lispy. Tracy. Nice ass. Trace. Whatever. Secular ain't coming up here. Oh, there he is. Somebody's knocking. Should I let him in? Papa Smack. What's he gonna smack? I hope it's not me. Oh, Papa Smooth. Sorry.
Papa J
I said
Smooth.
smack. I said
Papa J
smack.
Smooth. How you doing, honey?
Pretty good. How are you?
I'm in the
I
market
don't
for a
see
new
you.
car. I'm in the dark. Hold on. I'll put some light on. Oh, fuck. How you doing, honey? You all right?
Turn it off, turn it off. No, sir, just kidding. You're always been a good looking guy in our community. Of course, now lately, I don't want to tell you that because you're fucking being jerk sometimes, but
I'm I'm being nice.
you are being nice tonight. Even
Well,
though
you know
Marianne
what?
Hope just went off on you with the emojis.
Marianne Hope is a sweetheart. She's a
She
princess.
is a sweetheart. Hmm. Hmm.
She acts like
Anybody
she
who
doesn't
likes her
like me.
phone,
I forgive you, Marianne Hope. I forgive your
oh my
trespasses.
God. No, no, no. You should not be saying anything like, oh, you mean about the emojis?
I didn't see them. Hold on, let me see. Check it out.
Well, then what else would you be
Comments. I
forgiving
gotta
her
click on
for?
comments.
By Gob? Is that a real person?
Well, that's
G-O-B?
not nice. You hurt my feelings. You
Is
hurt
that a
me.
middle finger or a thumb?
The middle finger. She
I
thinks I'm
used
a
to think that
pig.
the nose emoji was prayer hands.
She thinks I'm a pig because I was on NetNet's panel and I asked if she was wearing a bra. It was all
Recently?
that was a while back, a long time.
Not recently. Hi,
So I'm
lab check.
excited. I'm going to be getting a new car pretty soon. I'm going to get a convertible
Really?
like you.
One
What
with
kind of car
less
do you drive? What kind of
forensic uh proof in it. One with less forensic proof.
SG? What kind of car do you drive? What make and model do you drive?
See, I think I'm funny, but
SG.
evidence, that's what I meant. One with less evidence in it, like fingerprints, hair, stuff like,
SG.
CSI might find. What? Second one.
What
I'm
kind of
not
car do you?
implying you're a murderer or anything, but it is a Pontiac G6 2007 convertible. Hardtop.
Really? How many miles? How many miles do you have?
I don't know, like 120,000.
Fuck, I got 206,000 on mine. It keeps breaking down, so I'm gonna go ahead and get a new car. Think I should lease
Now,
or
is that the
buy?
same one with the kill kit in the trunk?
The kill kit's in my toolbox now. It's not in the
See,
trunk.
the fact that you have a kill kit is the problem.
That's your perception of what I had in my truck. I didn't say it was a kill kit. Other people said that.
No, you
I
did. That's why you told the story.
I told the story that I got pulled over on the whole stroll once. I wasn't trying to pick up a girl, but I happened to be in the area and I got pulled over for something. The cops ended up searching my car. They looked in the
And
back and
you had like black
had
duct tape.
I had a hammer, duct tape, some rope, and there was an
Say,
actual serial
gloves.
killer in Southwest Detroit at that back in the early 2000s. Like he just looked
Mm-hmm.
at me funny, but
Mm-hmm.
that's your sick
Just wait.
minds that the sick minds of other people that
Well,
go
I do
there.
believe the fact that you even told a story
I'm the
is that
safest person.
it's kind of like hiding in plain sight and really being validated by us just being able to go, mm-hmm. And
I'm
then,
I'm the safest, friendliest, most heartwarming person in this. I'd show
there
you
you are.
hospitality. If I owned a cabin in the woods, I'd invite you over.
Oh, God,
Keys.
see. He's
I'd
so
give
funny, isn't he funny?
I'd give you the keys to it. If I had like
I'd never ever go there. I would think there was cameras in the shower.
see, there you go. That's your perverted
That's
mind.
because that's the way you present yourself.
Oh, is that so? Well, that's a
Yeah.
horrible thing to say.
Stop. It is not.
Everybody has a little bit of a
So what
voyeur.
happened with you and Lauren Marie?
I don't know. We're
Did you guys
buddies.
go out on a date?
We went on a couple of dates.
And then
We had intercourse.
intercourse.
And then the second time,
The first time you had intercourse?
yeah,
The
then we
first
had
date?
then we had oral. Then there was a massage. Then
All
we
right,
went to
Lauren
we went to a
Marie.
swinger
Now
party.
listen.
We went to a
You went to a
swinger party.
swingers party?
We went to a swinger
OM
party.
fucking G.
We went to a S&M party. Mr. Tim
Get
was
the fuck out of town. Lauren, are you listening to this? And is this all okay? I mean, really,
we
this
went
is
to an
like,
S&M party. We went and
I'm
did some.
really clutching my pearls. Keep going.
Mr. Tim was the dom at the
Mm-mm.
S&M.
All right, now he's lying. He's lying.
He tied her up. He tied her up and spanked her ass
He's
till.
lying.
Well, I sucked on
Mr.
her toes.
Get the fuck. Oh yeah, that's real S&M.
I was. I'd have to be the dom. I'd have to dom you. I'd have to tie you up.
Hi,
I'd
Rainbow
want
in
to
the dark.
gag you. I'd have to put a gag in your mouth.
Oh, secular, shut the fuck up. You'd be fucking ungagging me, asking me how this fucking t-shirt looked on you, or these set
You'd
of
be
pants,
nagging me
or
to death. You would be real clingy and naggy.
nah. I know that every second you'd like gag me, and then you'd be like, "Oh, by the way, that's the reason why you come in here and say drop the link."
No, I just came in to have a little fun. I keep saying I'm going to get out of this community and stop being around it, but
But you can't
I,
leave me, can you? Hi,
I
chicken
like it.
winner.
It's too time consuming and addicting. So should I lease or buy a car? What do you think?
Buy one,
Why shouldn't I lease one?
because it's not yours,
Because I can
and they're
turn it in all
expensive.
after a couple of years when the repairs start
I
coming.
mean, I really don't know, you know. I've always just bought everything cash. I was always like, you know, yes, he did, Rainbow in the dark. Yes, he did.
You know what? I paid $7,500 for my Alero back in 2011. I've had it for 12 years.
That's
So
what I'm saying.
I've got my money's worth out of it, but at this point I've probably put about 8,000 in repairs and maintenance. But I'm still ahead
Right,
of the
but after, you know, I mean, probably not even 8,000. If you think about it, probably not even, but probably that in insurance.
you
Thing
know,
is,
yeah,
though, at the end of the day, fucking, I can't give you opinion on that. I've never ever been like, oh, I'm gonna lease this car or I'm gonna buy it because I don't
I
like to.
thought you
I paid
I
off
thought
a loan for a car when I was, you know, I bought a brand new car when I was 19 off the lot, had 2 miles, you know, bought it and paid it off. But after that, what ended up happening was, you know, I realized that no matter, even if you paid your credit cards, then they started doing this shit where here I was, I maintained my credit, right? My
right.
whole life, maintained my credit. And then they started like really getting shady. So with Bank of America, even though I paid my payments, not my car was paid off at that time.
Okay.
What I'm saying is, so my credit was really good. That's what it was, right? It's like the interest rate, and what they did was no matter what, and I really, totally, seriously, like, trust me, I'm an adult. I know I've been responsible my whole life. I bought a brand new car at 19, you know, I paid it off. I know
Wow.
about building credit. And the thing is that Bank of America, I would make my payment and I would print off the thing on the computer that said, um, print this off. So, you know, this is, you know, has to be paid at this time if you want to be credited to this. And I'd print it off.
Right.
I had all paperwork, all paperwork. But Bank of America, in my opinion, they were good with fucking stall tactics. And so what they would do was go, oh, but it didn't post on that day. So then what they do is they'd say, oh, sorry, we're wrong. And 3 times in a row, they said, oh, we were wrong. Sorry, we posted the payment late and returned the $35 late fee.
Mhm.
But
Right.
they still raised the interest rate sky high. And I had it real low because my credit was really good. But they
Right.
still raised it, even though I said, look, you look on your own records, you'll see that you returned this late fee. I said, you can't say that it went up because of I was
Right.
late 3 times in a row. I
You know
wasn't.
what?
That,
you should go. A
yeah,
credit union is a good way to go. If you
credit
join a
unions
credit
are a
union,
good way
I'm in
to
a
go.
credit union. They're what?
Right.
Ralph Nader was right about credit unions. That's a good
Why?
way to
What'd he say? Hi, Mandy.
they're run by the owned by the employees. They're like
Yeah, that is
easier to
true.
get easier to get lower interest loans.
Very true. See, I just pay cash after that, because it didn't matter how many times I call and went to that time. They did have these Bank of Americas around, and I had the receipts. I had printed off. I said, look, and they just kept talking some shit like fucking it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter in real time. In real time. I'm like, what are you talking about in real time? This is in real time. And they would do stall tactics like hang up on me, say, oh, we'll transfer you and hang up. And me, who is really adamant about fixing things, because like I said, I know I've been on my own since I was 16. I'm a responsible person. I was ready to put my own head through a wall with the many times they kept saying, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Right, Chris? That's what I'm saying. Yeah. No matter what, you pay a speeding ticket and your fucking insurance goes up higher.
Yeah,
Like, are
there's
you
always a
kidding me?
catch. We should have bought stock. I almost bought stock when I had money to burn. I almost bought stock in Bank of America, and I do the dividend interest. If you can't beat them, join them, right? But the only way to make money off stock is you have to buy a lot of it, or do the dividend reinvestment.
I read an article that right before the, the pandemic thing there, that a lot of these people like Netflix, the delivery companies,
Right.
they were being sold at like $5 a stock, and these people who were billionaires became trillionaires, but that's allegedly. I just read an
Right.
article. I don't know if that's the truth or anything, but it probably is. I don't know, in my opinion.
You have it allegedly, in your opinion. You have a retirement account?
No, I don't.
I do. My company matches
I
it.
mean, but I paid into retirement. You think you are with Social Security, but the bottom line is this. Here's the thing. Even when I was a kid, I was not the type of person who I was more like artistic kind of thing,
Right.
where you know that I took singing. I know it doesn't seem it, but I took singing lessons for 8 years and then got my tonsils out and my sister died, and everything doesn't happen as you want. I mean, do you have a retirement account?
Through me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I do.
Through what?
Through work. It's a 401k. I also have a
But it's a
pension,
recent thing,
a
right?
really little pension coming from a place I worked at.
Huh?
I think I lost the pension at the place I was at for 10 years
Well,
because
pensions were a lot different.
I
They fucking
resigned. I was
invested
allowed to
them
resign. I
and
always had a
stuff
good
and
work
lost
ethic
them.
though. I never collected
But the
unemployment. I'm
pensions plan,
ambitious.
wow,
Like
that
right now I
pension
work
plan,
full time, part time, and I have a side hustle I make a lot of money at, but I was never good with managing my money. But at the same time, if I could go back and do it again, I would have scoffed at any physical labor unless I got into a steel plant or the post office or the auto manufacturer before labor unions weakened, before wages and benefits tanked. I don't know about Massachusetts, but how did I say it right? Massachusetts. But
Massachusetts.
yeah, well, you know what? It's the jobs. We don't really have any jobs left. It's more like wage servitude.
I want to apologize to Chris Mullen because by accident I timed you out. I mean, I blocked you the other night, but I obviously went and unblocked you. So I just want to apologize. Yeah, the post office, that's pretty good. You're
It
best
used
to
to
get
be.
in there as a temp and then keep it. And, you know, I mean,
Yeah, the Rainbow's right. The interest rates are going higher, man. Fucking A, you're
yeah, they
right.
are. Yeah, that's what they did. They killed me with that fucking interest rate.
If you got a $3 bill, I can hold.
A $3 bill. They never make
All
those.
my money's.
Whoops. What happened to him? I didn't do that to him. Let me check, see if he's still back there. No. Well, hopefully you'll hit the same link. If you scroll up, I'm sure you could probably see it. I mean, obviously. Oh, yeah, tell us about that. I'd like to hear that, too. Rob says, tell us about the visit with Maddie. You there, Secular?
Yeah, I'm back. I accidentally clicked myself off. Well, I've seen her and Gerald, and I
Oh,
started.
because when you go to the comments, make sure that
Yeah,
you don't hit the back button, that you hit the X.
that's what I did.
Yeah, the back button. Okay.
Maddie looks. I hate to say it, she looks emaciated. She looks like she doesn't have much time left.
Emaciated.
Emaciated. She looks like she should be in hospice. I didn't tell her that, but I started to get preachy with them, like they should do this and that, but you can't do that. You look bad. She's not going to make it. But
Don't
I'm
say
going to
that.
give. Well, I'm not trying to be.
Encouragement means everything.
Well, you know what?
That's something that I didn't really see.
Somebody's sending me some sunglasses for her through the mail. I'll try to drop that off, but
Well, I mean,
I'm
the
staying
bottom
away from.
line is I really was thinking, I was thinking about her the other day,
Yeah,
and I was thinking they kind of waited and were wanting like her teeth to get bad because she had nice teeth.
right.
Didn't it seem
Yeah,
like that?
yeah. She still has nice full lips, pretty eyes, and nice, sweet girl. Really sweet person in person. But
Don't say that, SG love Maddie. Wait, just say skinny. Um, don't say that, SG love Maddie. What do you mean I loved Maddie? I I had mixed feelings about Maddie. Chris.
yeah, so
I
I'm not
mean,
really.
you know, I don't put down Maddie. I think that the bottom line is Maddie is in charge of Maddie's life.
Not necessarily. Not if her brain is wired for. I mean, we're not. That's an issue for biology. Some drug addicts are,
But the bottom line is who's really behind a lot of those drugs? Who's behind the opioid epidemic?
her brain. Unless she gets. I'm not an expert on addiction, but I know there's a
But it's
biological
not really about
component to it.
addiction.
She could,
It's not
unless
about
she gets.
addiction. People can be addicted to buying scratch tickets, and it's not even
Well,
about that. It's about somebody's, but the bottom line is let's talk about opioid addiction,
yeah,
you
there's a
know?
physical aspect to it. There's a mental. For a lot of every addict is different, but a lot of them are the same. Some are mentally ill. Some had severe trauma. Some of them aren't
Some
going
of
to get
them, their drug
better.
dealer was their doctor, in my opinion, allegedly.
That could be, but some of them aren't going to get better unless they get the state gets a hold of them and they get sentenced to a long prison term. They end up in isolation, whatever. Some of them, unless the state intervenes and puts them in a psychiatric hospital or whatever, they're not going to make it. Some people can, like with me with
Yes, but
cocaine.
Rob, that was shown to be a fake. Rob, that was shown to be a fraud about
What was it?
the senior citizen. That, be a problem. Remember the Bitcoin thing?
I don't remember that. No,
You don't remember that whole thing?
no, I'm too ADHD to be into everything. I can't.
Here's my torn reason why the first reason why I'm torn with Maddie, which it was only within the last year that I was always under the impression that she had gotten hurt in some kind of an sports injury in college, that she ended up on pain pills. But
Right.
as it turns out, when I re-listened to you're talking about Jesse Hope there, Rob Barnes. That's who you're talking about. Now you're talking Jesse Hope though, but Jesse Hope is married. Right. Jesse Hope isn't a widow or a senior citizen.
What do you think?
Here's the
You go.
thing though. Maddie took the pills from according to, you know, the interview with you know, Chosen One. Maddie took it voluntarily. She wasn't prescribed. And I feel like, you know, I don't know why she took it, you know, voluntarily, but I do think that if it wasn't out there, exactly what Ellen said, in my opinion, you know, I only say that because I know that there was, you know, an opioid epidemic starting, you know, back in the early 80s, and they didn't fix it.
Have you ever had medicine prescribed that made you feel high, that you kind of thought about wanting to get more of it?
No, I
I know
don't take it.
I had an injury once. I can't remember what I was given, but I it kind of I had the idea that maybe I should go get someone find it off the street. I can't remember what it
No,
was.
I never, I don't, I refuse anything like that. If they go to prescribe something like that, I refuse it. I say
You
no.
did you did cocaine before, haven't you? Snorted powder cocaine.
Back in the 90s.
That's when I did it back in the 90s, late
Yeah,
80s.
back in the 90s.
You never hit a pipe. You never graduated to the pipe.
No. What, you mean pot?
No, a pipe, a glass pipe,
No.
a
But I
meth
mean,
pipe,
like,
crack
no.
pipe.
Meth? Oh, no, no,
You
no,
never freebased at all, ever.
no. Mm.
You ever know anybody that smoked crack?
I'm sure I probably did. It's not, you know, I'm a weed person, you know what I'm saying? Like,
Right.
right.
Who'd you most
Our
want to
host
smoke?
up. Yep, exactly what Little Mama said. Exactly what Little Mama said. Yeah,
If you could smoke weed with anybody in the Chosen One community, who would it be? Mr. Rourke,
it'd be a group of people.
a group?
Yeah, Mr. Rourke. Yeah, Chosen One community. Um,
Did you know I met
mm,
Sharon?
yes, I did know. I was on the phone with her when you met her.
Oh, that's right. You were there. I remember that now. That was
Yeah,
exciting.
yeah.
Yeah, we're
Probably not
interested.
enough of them. It should have been like, you know, they probably could have gotten one, you know, like the doctors and the office administrators, they're the end of the line. That's not even the people though who initially went and pushed it, like the reps and the the companies that, you know, that okayed the who can prescribe the most. Um Bottom line is I do know that some of what the benzos and the pain pills, didn't they cause respiratory distress and people died? I mean,
I want to answer a question, Rainbow in the Dark. Do you believe Maddie is blind? Do you believe Maddie is still doing dates? I believe that she did have some sight issues, and doing dates. Of course, she would. Is still probably doing that. She might not make as much money now, but I'd say yes. And little Mama's talking about the dopamine levels. That's probably true.
the dopamine is absolutely true. It takes anywhere from 6 months to 2 years for your body to start producing
Yeah, I think the little
those
Mama's
same,
right.
you know,
That's
natural
good.
high.
They shut them down, pill mills. Doctors take what's that? The hypocritical oath. They're supposed to do the right thing and be ethical people. Why are we ethical? Why do some people have a conscience? like right now, and I swear on my children, on my family, I could be I would have had a job making 70 to 80,000 a year easily. I could have walked right into it. I would have been working out of my house. I would have had a car. I would have been going to different locations. I could have been a business agent for the union, but I was frank about it. The labor union that I belong to is a weak union, and I was scrutinizing some of their spending. I made critical comments to union officials about the union and union officials. I didn't like how they were conducting themselves. I didn't think they were just being, doing what they were supposed to do for the benefit of their,
How much encouragement did you have when you were growing up?
who, me?
Yeah.
And what do you mean encouragement? Probably,
Somebody telling you can do anything. You can
no, I didn't. I
achieve.
didn't have that. I don't think you should tell somebody that because that's not reality.
But it
That's not,
is reality.
not everybody can be a doctor. There's
And I didn't say
environmental
be a
and genetic.
doctor. I didn't say be a doctor. I meant be the
Not
best at anything they wanted to be, and they were still
no,
loved.
no, you can't be the best at anything you want to be.
No, I mean, and still be loved.
Oh, and still be loved.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I
Like
mean,
you
you should
didn't
get,
have to be the best, but you would still be loved,
yeah,
and
of
they loved
course.
you anyway.
Yeah, you still have value to them. That you'd
Right.
say,
You
what you
still
should
have
say is
value.
everybody has their own niche, their niche. How do you say it? You're pronouncing all my words for me tonight. Their own niche, their own,
Yeah, their own need.
everybody has an aptitude. We all have aptitudes.
Right.
Like
But
you-
but taking the chance at doing it without being afraid that if you're a failure, people aren't going to love you anymore, so that you
right.
never find out. But if you know that people are supporting you and they love you anyway, even if you fail, that's the encouragement I'm talking about. Not telling you that you're going to succeed at it, but telling you that no matter what, you still matter.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, you should. Yeah, right.
Right.
Okay,
I
some
think
people,
encouragement means everything,
right.
you know. Encouragement means everything, and um you can't putting too much uh focus on how much money somebody makes or their title might
That's
make a
true.
kid who who might find out themselves that, oh, okay, being the skateboarder they want to be isn't really going
Right.
to get them money, but they'll find it out themselves. But if you put something on them as a child that's what validates them, that's what makes them
Right.
valuable,
But tell them they
that might
just have to work, just if they enjoy skateboarding, they don't have to be the best. There's always going to be somebody better, but just focus on
no,
improving
no,
your.
no, you never say there's always going to be somebody better, because the bottom line is they could end up the best skateboarder at the X Games and make millions of dollars and have
Right.
and right. You don't want to tell them
I
there's
hear what you're
always
saying.
going to be somebody better. You just want to tell them, go ahead, try. It's buffering. People
Who's
said it's
buffering?
buffering.
Buffering.
I don't think
You
it's
have the
buffering.
you have the
Am
gift
I
of gab.
buffering?
You have the gift of gab. I
Me?
see. Yeah, you would have made a good you still could be a good disc jockey because you just keep it flowing. I mean, I told you my friend $5 Tommy was told me
Hmm.
that he liked listening to you. He thinks you do a
Yeah,
really.
I believe that. I believe that, you know.
What
Uh,
about Natasha Harris? Remember her?
I think she's
I,
evil.
I like that video you made doing the British accent.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. I think I was pretty good with my Scottish one too. I just
Yeah,
can't
you
get
were.
the Australian one right, you know.
Do a New York Jew, a New York Jewess.
Uh, oh my God. I can't do a New York Jew. Mr.
God, oh my God.
Sheffield. Only Fran Drescher.
Oh, she laughs. You're right.
You love me, Chandler Bing. I can only do the ones I know. And Lois, from Family Guy. Peter. Peter.
Yep, that's it.
I mean, but that's, I'm just, learning about me every day in life, and I'm not perfect. I'm just happy to still be alive. That I can tell you.
Yeah, hopefully we'll have a kinder, gentler chosen one community.
No,
Laws of
not
power.
unless there's, laws that are actually put into effect that affect adults that break the laws of, when it's being called cyberbullying. Um, Bullying is undermining what actually occurs because you and I both
Right.
know
Yeah.
we
Yeah,
both
I
have.
honestly believed a lot of it, some of it was staged, but you ladies really take this shit. It's
You
really
think I staged cancer?
no, of course not. I'm saying some of the fighting, some of
Really?
the some of the fighting that between the ladies, I thought maybe
Staged? Really?
yeah, but I don't think it is now. I think it's you're
It
just being
isn't. My integrity means a lot to me. Hi, Courtney. And I would never, ever, ever. Um, would she like a
stage
little
drama.
Irish?
I was talking about drama.
Yeah, but no, 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 no. Because, like you said, it's not that about the gift of gab. It's like I got a lot of thoughts and I don't mind talking. So, and not to be fucking whatever, but when I was little and growing up, I've always wanted to be on stage or something. So, YouTube kind of gives people the
Right.
opportunity to have a
Platform.
platform, you know,
Right.
without having to be a famous person. So, thank you,
Exactly.
Chris. So, I mean, for me, it's not like it's the gift of gab and I'm just scamming people. That's always been me. Like, the thought of gift of gab has always been defined to me would be somebody who's talking smack, like a salesman, like a car salesman would have the gift of gab. Maybe the
Right.
way you look at it is I talk, but if you're also thinking that I would stage drama, then you might think I have the gift of gab. But I don't have um deceit in me.
Have you ever
I
cashed app? Have
huh?
you ever given cash app to anybody?
Yes, I did. Mm-hmm.
You ever do volunteer work?
Thinking. Yes, I did. I was a candy striper.
Was you?
Mm-hmm. Yep, I was a candy striper. And I also, read at my daughter's school and I mean, I gladly will share the link for the Orphan Wildlife Center if I have a mod in here and if they'll look up the Orphaned Wildlife Center in New York, the Orphaned Wildlife Center, and drop their link if anybody would like to donate to the Orphaned Wildlife Center.
Hey, SG, what states have you been to?
Vermont, Pennsylvania, Massachusetts, Connecticut, Rhode Island, New Hampshire, um, Florida. I mean, I've
What's
driven
your
through states. It wasn't a white uniform, it was red and white.
what's your favorite state?
Massachusetts.
When are we going to talk on the phone? You
Never,
keep
because I don't trust anybody who fucking has Munchie modded or people
I
who call
modded
me the
everybody. That was a mistake because that backfired on me.
because
You're
they were
too
blocking
aloof.
everybody who was coming into your live stream.
I actually, there's a standard. I went into the Creator Studio. I can't do it from my phone. I went on a desktop, and there's standard moderators, and
Yeah,
there's
and
the top.
you had Bobby Ramos and them as fucking big moderators.
No, I
Um,
had you as a moderator. I started to mod
you
you
didn't
and
have me
Sharon.
as a
I think I
moderator.
mod Sharon has a wrench. I want everybody to have a
I
wrench.
don't have a fucking
I
ranch.
didn't
I get
want you
blocked
guys.
every time.
I
Ellen,
didn't
is
want
that
you
the
guys.
one with the bears? I'm sorry, I don't mean to interrupt you. Ellen, is that the one with the bears? The Kodiak bear, Jim and Susan are the two ladies.
You know what? I wanted my lives to be like Vern's, sort of like the Switzerland, the neutral spot. I didn't want you guys as.
Burns? Wait a second.
I didn't want you guys as
Hold on a second.
disputes
Secular.
to
See,
spill
now you're
over into my
getting
life.
stupid. Now you're getting stupid.
How
Because
dare
you
you
know,
talk
the
to me
other
that way?
night we deleted 20 stock accounts of yours. Okay.
What do you mean?
And you also
They
know
weren't mine.
that Vern has claimed that he has, thank you, Courtney. Thank you, Ellen. You know that you have to the Orphan Wildlife Center. Yep. Not to me. It doesn't go back to me. Nobody said, you know, like I saw a long time ago that I'd been sharing a link for the Orphan Wildlife Center. It does not go back to me. For the last, yes, Frankie, Amy, and Jenny.
I got a
Absolutely.
Charlie horse. I just pulled a muscle. Ouch. I used to wake up with them fucking things.
We'll figure it out.
Excruciating.
Frankie, okay, is
Nurture
a
me.
black bear. Frankie is a black bear, and I've seen all these bears like in person, you know,
Right.
I've seen all of them. And even the bear Jimbo that's dead now.
Jimbo.
Yeah, he was a Kodiak bear, and he was huge, huge.
Jimbo. He's a jumbo
And
bear.
he was a Kodiak bear,
Right.
and he loved this guy, Jim. These bears love these two old people, and I actually literally I get sick thinking about when they die. Like I'm like, oh my God, who's gonna take care of these bears? Frankie was totally paralyzed. The only thing he could move was his mouth and his eyes. He was totally paralyzed, and they gave him
Frankie.
physical therapy.
Or
The
Frankie.
bear, the black bear.
They're all gone now. Oh, the grizzly. Are there any grizzly bears in Maine?
I don't know.
Oh, man, I pulled a muscle in my leg.
Yes, Secular. Have you ever donated to any wildlife?
No, I don't care about wildlife. I care about humans. I care about
Get the fuck out
African
of town.
apes.
You don't care about wildlife. Without wildlife, there is no humans.
I know that. Well, we're part of nature. We're wildlife. We're African apes. We're a part of nature. I do. I care. What I care about is bringing back all the forests that we destroyed. I do care about wildlife, but you know, what are you going to do? I mean, they're all moving
I
into
don't
the
know. What you're
cities
gonna
now.
do is you're gonna sit there and you're gonna think to yourself, say your family, right? Your young ones, your family, they're at home, and you go to work that day, right? To
Right.
bring back food, and you come back, and your home is gone. It's leveled, and you don't know where your family is, and it's leveled, and you don't know where your fucking family is. That's how raccoons feel. That's how birds feel. That's how wildlife feels that makes home. I get sick to my stomach when I see, you know, like this parrot over near my friend's house, and it's not their parrot, but it's in a garage. It's in the people's garage. And it, you know, makes this noise it's just this beautiful, you know. Well,
Yeah, we
the
need to,
abandon though, something being abandoned like that, there's more to that story. Nobody abandons their house like that though.
yeah, wildlife belongs in nature. Animals don't belong in the zoo. They belong in nature.
Yeah, I mean, it won't be long before we're looking at cloned animals. They're probably
Scientists might be
already
able to
doing it.
track the mammoths. Think of all the species that are extinct. because of humans.
Well, good. Like dinosaurs. I mean, like
Dodo,
they were like stomping it.
the dodo, the prairie wolf, they're all gone now.
Well, I mean,
Buffalo, all the buffalo and Buffalo, New York are long gone. The beavers on Beaver
well,
Road.
there's more Buffalo, New York. I mean, come on. I don't know that it was called Buffalo, New York. There might have been buffalo
There,
there, but there was
yeah,
buffalo
there
everywhere.
was. Yeah, there was.
Named it Buffaloes, I think.
But animals,
That was
humans, I think what happened was humans, like a lot of animals went extinct because humans got the strongest, most dominant, powerful animals. They took them down. That was part of the reason.
no. Right. Thank God the dinosaurs gone, right, Chicken Winner?
Well,
I
we
think
still
like
have
at some point, I mean, think about the sequoias, the giant sequoias, you know?
dinosaurs.
At some point, there was animals walking around that didn't think those trees were giant. But could you imagine a regular squirrel
Right.
trying to, climb a sequoia?
Yeah, there's
Or
probably,
a regular bear next to one of those trees? They'd look miniature.
yeah, they would.
Yeah, they'd look miniature.
Think of the animals that our ancestors had to deal with. They encountered cave bears, cave
Right, so it
lions,
wasn't that our it was
smilodon,
like the Ice Age, yeah. Exactly what Rob
smilodon,
Barnes said. It was the Ice Age.
right? A lot of
That's why
animals.
they
There were
find like
rhinos,
stuff huh?
woolly rhinos. Woolly rhinos were in Europe.
No,
Um,
woolly mammoth.
yeah, there were woolly rhinos too. Woolly mammoths were all over the world.
Isn't it weird how rhinoplasty has to do with like your nose and they have that big
Yeah,
old horn on their nose? But that's not even bone. That's isn't it hair?
I think it's a cyst or something. They're sort of, I'm not sure.
No.
Just go to Doctor Pimple Popper.
Ugh,
She cuts them
so
out.
gross. I can't even look at those frogs that their babies come out of their back.
Yeah, that's true.
Frogs freak me out.
When I was a young boy, I used to let the neighbor kid put a bunch of frogs in jars. I always let them go. I like animals. I do have a soft spot for animals.
How did you get the oh my God, the cicadas were in your hair. Get the fuck out of town.
Cicadas, they're harmless. Cicadas are harmless.
Are they made out of cartilage or hair? I thought rhinoceros horns were made out of hair. Kissing a rhinoceros? No. Why would I want to kiss a rhinoceros?
Animals,
Cicadas.
animals are better than people.
Thank you, Chicken Winner. Yes, Keratin. Thank you. Thank you.
Hey, SG, I want to leave
Yep.
on a positive note tonight. I want to leave
All right.
before you can bounce me off. But
I never
just
bounced you. Well, I have bounced you off.
well, in case I never. Oh, we were talking about talking on the phone. You were talking about trust. Why do we any of us talk to each other at all if we can't trust each other?
That's why
What
I
would
don't
I,
talk
I
to you.
what would my purpose be? Why would you think I would want to do anything malicious?
Because I've seen you go around. Well, because you have 20 sock accounts.
That doesn't mean that's all in good fun, but I'm
I don't think
transparent.
it's good
I was
fun.
transparent about it. I don't do that anymore. It's not,
Well, we're working on it. We're working on it.
but anyways, you might not see me that much. I don't know. I'm just going to be real busy. But
Who's who's gonna be real busy?
I am. You're an interesting person, though. That's all I got to say.
Thank you. I appreciate you. That's my dog,
Aw,
not growling at me. He's growling at Tucker because both him and Tucker are bothering me.
is Tucker the cat?
Tucker is my favorite. Although I do love Roscoe and Lulu. Lulu's in her little cat house right now. And now Roscoe went and moved into his cat house. Tucker doesn't flinch at
What is
all.
Tucker? What's Tucker?
He's a cat.
Oh, so you got two cats in Roscoe.
Yeah, Tucker is a tuxedo cat, and he's the
Oh.
smallest, but he does not flinch at all. Like when you hear Roscoe do that shit to
Well,
him.
pet your babies for me, okay? I
I
gotta
got it.
go.
I'm petting him right now.
All
Tucker's
right.
he's the one who punched the guy in the head 5 times or 3 times.
Well, I wish you could pet me right now, but I gotta go.
Oh God, see? There you go.
Bye.
Bye.
Sweet.
See you. So yeah, so we was talking about I know, right, chicken winner. We go tree. Oh, you got tree. Oh, cicadas. We were talking about cicadas. They are fucking they they actually bury themselves for like 17 years themselves. Then they come out after 17 years. Isn't that crazy? Like zombies. Good night, little mama. Not to talk about Drew Barrymore again, but if you have Netflix, definitely watch Santa Clarita Diet. My friend one time thought her turtle was dead, and she buried it. And so then, like, I don't know how long later, but not like just a couple of hours, but, like a while later. What the hell is he staring at, motherfucker? Tucker freaks me out. I love Tucker. I love my animals. Let's not everybody get crazy here. But anyway, so she buried the turtle. And then, like, I don't know, a couple of weeks later, the turtle was coming up her driveway covered in dirt. And she was like, oh my God, like the turtle, came back. Turns out it was hibernating. I guess turtles hibernate. It found its way home, though. Isn't that crazy? I knew a person with a blind, pure white ferret. Her name was Helen Keller. No, so just kidding. It was not named Helen Keller. I'm just kidding around. I'm just kidding. But it got lost and found its way home too. It had pink eyes. I knew an albino one time, like a person, not a real, like, not an albino, like whatever. He got hit by, I think it was a truck or something on the highway. He taught me how to do origami. He was trying to change a tire. Not that he was driving. He was blind, so don't let him. But um one time my mother's friend, he said, that's a nice ashtray. But he had like a lisp and he said, that's a nice ashtray. And she thought he was saying that I had a nice ass. Wishful thinking. Want to know why I know what the uh, most famous geyser is in Yellowstone Park? I'm not going to tell you guys. because you just make fun of me later. And I could tell you, it sticks in my head. It's because of my mother. Do you want to know? I'll tell you if, two people tell me they want to know. Not really crazy in a bad way, though, in the best way, right, Chicken Winner? Because my mother was yelling at my sister because, like, my sister really liked this guy, right? And my mother was kind of like, yeah, but it seemed like, he only called her for, at certain times, like, booty call. But I was, young then, little. I had no idea about booty calls, no nothing. But it stuck in my head. She said, "You don't want to be old faithful, do ya?" I know what it means. Not that I know what it means because of experience now. Not that my sister, she really liked the guy. It was only the one guy. Don't even get it wrong that my sister, she really, really liked him. You had a red ear slider. I put it on my chest to hold it, but it bit my neck. What's a slider? What's a red ear slider? See, I think of it as being like a sandwich or something. A red ear slider? I don't think it's a sandwich. My mother, she was funny one time, like something happened with the car, and she said about my other sister, she goes, she may look stupid, but I'm not. I know, I thought it was a hamburger as well. Oh, from Arby's, they have sliders. Bit your neck to give you a hickey. She has a hickey from a turtle. I once knew a turtle, and it wore a girdle. Its name was Myrtle, and it was quite fertile. BRB, talk amongst yourselves. Oh my god, isn't that funny? Gobi Jafari. It's probably secular. Just kidding. Bobby Secular. All right. Who sang the song Hurt So Bad? Come on, Gabby. Or Gobi. Gobi Jafari. Gobi. 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 Good night, Chicken Winner. We appreciate you. Give me a G. Give me an O. Give me a B. Yeah, who sang it? Oh, yeah, Hurt So Good. You're right, Chicken Winner. LMAO. You're so funny. I'm so glad you corrected that before you were out of here. Oh my god, ain't that so fucking funny? You're gonna get a new puppy. Well, don't get it before August. Can't bring a dog, Courtney. Can't get one right now unless you got like a dog sitter. No wonder why I couldn't remember what the words were for hurt so bad. Gobi. Gobi. Gobi is related to Moby Dick. Waiting for me, train wreck. Oh, he's waiting for me, train wreck. Oh, he's Irish. Gobi Jafari is Irish. No. Thank you, Chicken Winner. John Mellencamp. He runs a camp for melons. Did you know that? Like Paul Newman. He's very helpful in camps for children and charities. And John Mellencamp is very helpful in running camps for melons. He makes it hurt so good in the hood. Waiting for me, train wreck. Erin go Brock kissing the Blarney Stone. Is it Linda Ronstadt? Did she sing Hurt So Bad? He's Irish, Ellen. Hi, Hidden Blessings. Yeah, see? Random. I thought Linda Ronstadt hurt so bad. Ooh, baby, baby. Hidden Blessings does what she wants to do. Oh, so far I have to listen to the Gogs and Ellen and Anthony and the Imperials. Aren't they like Old Faithful, Rob Barnes? What do you mean, Old Faithful? I think Jafar is. Is that his name? Jafar? Nope, sorry. His name's Gobi. Jafari. Gobi, how I love ya, how I love ya, my dear old Gobi. Old Faithful blows. Is that what you mean by Gobi blows? Here's Hidden Blessings. I didn't even tell her to come here, and she never smelled me or nothing. Here she is, though. My friend. My friend. My precious. My precious. Oh, that's right. Where is Lap Chick? Gobi is Yoda's sister. You know, if Chicken Winter was staying, I'd give her 1 point for getting John Mellencamp. But since she left, I'm gonna have to start this all over. We can play again. Hear my stomach? My stomach says yes. Here's a hard one. Oh, Gobi did. Gobi Jafara. I saw a prawn about masturbation. It starred Han Solo. I didn't really see him. I saw Star Wars at the movie theater. Here we go. Not 2 points, I'm changing it. 1 point. First and last name of the actress who played Princess Leia. Yeah, I'm that old. I'm that old, Rob. Han Solo. Isn't that funny? I thought so too. I was there. I was there. First and last name. Rob knows the years. Now, everybody can Google things because the bottom line is it's about speed and learning. Well, Courtney Love got it. I did not dress up like Carrie Fisher. Courtney Love first on the board. You were born in 79. Aren't you lucky? No, sir, just kidding. Who was president in 1978? It was gold, not bronze. Courtney got it with Jimmy Carter. What kind of a farmer was Jimmy Carter? What was he known for? Come on now, people know. No hidden blessings. That was his brother. That was going to be the next question, but we'll skip that one. Not his brother, so. David May got it. Peanut. And spelling won't count for this. Okay. I used to always like have, if I had like a peanut, I'd say, "Oh, peanut, how do I love thee? I love thee for the crispy outer shell you have. I love thee for all of your inner goodness. I love thee for the peanut butter ye thee make." Now, I would do that for my mother. She would laugh. She thought I was funny. My mama's a hoe. My daddy's a Jew. Maybe I'm a whole Jew. Maybe I'm a need you. Hi, Ellen. Good night, Ellen. Good night, sweet Ellen. It's time for her to go. What band would sing, "Good night, sweetheart. Well, it's time to go." Bum, 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 bum. At the end of their shows. Injun Joe got it with Sha-na-na. Injun Joe on the board with Sha-na-na. What was the name of the deep singer one, and he would flex his muscles? He would flex his muscles. What was his name? We got Courtney Love with 2. We got David May with 1 and Injun Joe with 1. Sorry, I can't offer any cash prizes, but that's okay. Because we're really just learning here, right? People who don't know these things can learn, and people who do can teach. And I know it's just useless trivia, but we never know when we're going to be on Jeopardy, do we now? Nobody ever knows. Injun Joe got it with Bowser. Okay, in the movie Grease, what was the name of the car that they redid and raced? What was the name of the car? Injun Joe got it with Grease Lightning. You guys ready for the next one? What role, you don't have to give me last name because I don't even know if we knew it, but what role did Stockard Channing play in Grease? That's okay. You can look them up. It's about learning with trivia. That's what I think. And just in case you're ever on, like some kind of quiz show, getting your Googling skills up there and all that stuff. No. What role did Stockard Channing play? I do know who you're talking about. The beauty school dropout. You guys haven't seen Grace? I suggest any young person that wasn't alive or was too young to watch Grease. Watch Grease. Her first name was Betty? Wow. Interesting. So Injun Joe and Courtney Love are tied. I do remember her saying it. I loved Rizzo. Who was the guy that they said a hickey from this guy? And remember, she thought she had a bun in the oven from this guy. He was, Danny Zuko's friend, John Travolta's friend. I don't even really know how to spell it right. You don't have to give me, but just the name that it was used in Greece. What was his name? And then he got knocked out, and because, this person said, see a penny, pick it up. There's more in front of the Nikki, though. That's too far off. A hickey from Ellen got it with Kaniki. What was the name of the gang that they were supposed to be in, Kaniki and John Travolta and the rest of them there. What was the name of their gang? Ellen got it. T-Birds is right. What was the name of the female gang with Rizzo? And if anybody is, their audio, make sure the red line is all the way to the end and that they're in live chat, not top chat. What was the name of the female gang in the movie Grease? In the movie Grease, what was the name of the female gang? Not gang, really, but whatever you want to call it. Club. Ellen got T-Birds right. Oh, Ellen got Pink Ladies right. All right, I'm moving on to Happy Days right now. Along the same line of that color of the last question, who played, not who played it, what was the name of Fonzie's girlfriend with the red hair along the same line as that last question there? And Susie Quattro played her sister. We're on to Happy Days now. I love Grease too. Well, we know Pinky, but what's the last name too? I want the full name. I'm sorry, I should have said it. Pinky, what? It's okay if you spell it wrong. Lapchick got it. Ooh, Lapchick sweeping in. What was the name of the character, the first name? We know that the last name was Tuscadero. What was the first name of the character Susie Quattro played as the sister of Pinky Tuscadero? All right, I'll move on from that if somebody can tell me. It's like a material. Remember, and Joni sang with the group. Susie Quattro played something Tuscadero. Lapchick got it with leather. Okay. From the movie Dirty Dancing. From the movie Dirty Dancing. Finish this phrase. Nobody puts. From the movie Dirty Dancing. Nobody puts. No, because you only have three. Dave Mays has one. Engine Joe has three. Ellen has three. And Lapchick has two. So we're pretty close. We're all pretty close. From the movie Dirty Dancing. Ellen got it with Baby in the Corner. Ellen takes the lead. And we've got Courtney Love and Engine Joe tied. Lapchick coming up third with 2, and David Mays with 1. All right. Tell me what subject you guys want me to ask trivia on. Who wrote the book, first and last name? Who wrote the book The Godfather? No, you put baby in corner, not baby in the corner. Nobody puts baby in the corner. Mario Puzo is right. Mario Puzo, sorry. Lapchick. In Happy Days, give me the nickname for Arthur Fonzarelli. You guys can Google this stuff too. Rob Barnes got it with Fonz. This is a tough one, this one. What would, alright, what was the name of their older brother that just kind of disappeared after the first season on Happy Days? He was the oldest son of the Cunninghams. He would always have the basketball. This is a tough one. I don't think it was Chip. It was Chuck. Lapchick got it with Chuck. Yep, Chuck. What show might you have found Chip, Ernie, and Doug as the kids on the show? Chip, Ernie, and Doug. And the theme song was Whistling. Hi, Knife Life. Ooh, Knife Life got it. And My Three Sons. First and last name of the actor who played Punch on the show Chips. First and last name of the actor who played Punch on Chips. Knife Life got it with Eric Estrada. Everybody make sure you're in top chat. I mean live chat, not top chat. Make sure you're not in top chat. You're in live chat. And you're all the way down to the end. And who played, first and last name, who played Charles Ingalls, the father on Little House on the Prairie? I'll bring some up to the 90s then for you, Courtney. Lapchick got Michael Landon. Okay. What singer's fans are known as Little Monsters? What singer's fans are known as Little Monsters? I'm looking for the full one. Lapchick, nope. Courtney, Lady Gaga. Courtney got that one with Lady Gaga. First and last name. Not like, abbreviated or anything. First and last name of the singer who was married to Mark Anthony and also sings Let's Get Loud, Let's Get Loud. That's what Vern's mother said about me, Rob. Just kidding. Knife Life got it. Ooh. What actor, first and last name, what actor played the Karate Kid, the lead, Daniel-san? In, the original. Ooh, Knife Life. Coming right in. Finish this phrase. Wax on. Ooh, Lab Chick. Wax off. Lab Chick in the lead with 6. Knife Life with 4. Ellen with 4. Courtney Love with 4. Injun Joe with 3. Rob Barnes and David Mays with 1 each. Make sure if you're using talk to text that the red line of the audio is all the way down the end and you're on live chat. Who made what actor? What actor, first and last name, made a remake of The Karate Kid and had his son star in it? What singer, actor, comedian, producer, all kinds of stuff, made a remake of The Karate Kid, first and last name, and had his son star in it? Ellen got it with Will Smith. Ellen takes second place. All right, Rob. Now, I don't know why you keep thinking you can't win, because you know what I'm talking about here. What sitcom? What sitcom with Aunt Vivian and the butler Jeffrey was Will Smith in? first person who gets the whole entire title of it right with no typos gets the point. I see many different, like, ways of it, but okay, Night Flight. Ellen got that one. Fresh Prince of Bel-Air. Now she's tied with Lab Chick. Okay. Who was his DJ friend? Who was his DJ friend? No, I want the full name. He was always getting thrown out. Hi, Nana. I think Lab Chick got it with Jazzy Jeff. Jazzy Jeff. What did okay. Hold on a minute. Okay. Who did Will Smith star with in Men in Black? Full name of the actor. Who did Will Smith star with in Men in Black? Lab Chick got it with Tommy Lee Jones. He started with Martin Lawrence. I didn't know he was in Martin Lawrence. Oh, Bad Boys. Okay. Yeah, Tommy Lee Jones. Tommy Lee Jones starred with Harrison Ford. In what movie where they were chasing after like a killer based on a true story? It's actually two-worded. It's actually two words. Isn't it? Is it just one? I thought it was two words. Lab Chick got it with The Fugitive. What real person, first and last name, and this person, even though it's not the same person, actually, dated, oh my God, who was it? I think it was Jessica Lange for a long time, but not the same person, but they had the same name. This actor and the person the movie is based on, The Fugitive, this doctor. Okay. I'll give you their initials. SS. What was the name that the fugitive was based on, that person? Like, who was it? Their first and last name. They were a doctor. They were accused of killing their wife. But there was also an actor with the same name. S as in son and S as in son is their initials. You can look it up. The Fugitive was based on, no, not Steven Seagal. No. Like, think about the butcher from the Brady Bunch. His name was his first name. And then somebody who might herd sheep. Both beginning with an S. Alice's butcher boyfriend's name. And then somebody who might herd sheep is the full name of the doctor that was accused. Sam Shepard. Rob got it. What murderer or famous killer or whatever you want to call him, first and last name, might you relate Squeaky Fromm with? It might be hard, I don't know, but and Patricia, whatever, there. Yep, Rob got it. Charles Manson. Can you give me the last name of Patricia? No, he didn't. He did not personally kill anybody. You're absolutely right. Absolutely right. He never should have. He was done an injustice, in my opinion, but that's just me. No, not Patricia Hearst, but the one that, I think it begins with an A. The one that was involved, like she was still in prison for a while. Patricia, like if you're thinking of the something diet, could look it up if you want to. I could be wrong. Oh, yep, Krenwinkel. It's not an A. Hidden Blessings is absolutely right. I don't know where I got my wrong information, but Krenwinkel is right. Hidden Blessings swoops in with Krenwinkel. She is absolutely right. Patricia Krenwinkel is correct. Patricia Krenwinkel is correct. What was the name of the street, even though it was a drive, I'm going to say, that they did those particular murders, the first ones there. What was the name of that drive? I think it begins with a C. The Tate. The Tate one. I'm gonna give it to Hidden Blessings with CLO. I didn't say spelling counted. First and last name of the director that Sharon Tate was married to. Lab, lab chick with Roman Polanski. Wins that round. Let's start a whole. You guys want to start a whole new round? You guys ready? You want to start a whole new round? What was the brand? You guys ready? Everybody make sure you're in live chat. Live chat. This is a whole new round. Lab chick won that round. She got to 10 first. What brand of coffee was the coffee magnate that also was killed in the Manson murders? We're starting all over. Make sure that the red line is all the way to the end. And that Hidden Blessings got it with Folgers. Hidden Blessings, first one on the board with Folgers. What kind of a car did Ted Bundy drive? What kind of a car did Ted Bundy drive? Volkswagen what? Hidden Blessings. You're just screwing around, Rob Burns. You're funny. Ellen with Volkswagen Bug is second on the board. Where is Cook County located? Where is Cook County located where you might find Cell Black Sea? Rob Barnes with Illinois. In the movie Chicago, the movie, okay, the latest one, okay, who sang, like, who was the lead singer of He Had It Coming? The full name, He Had It Coming. The ladies of Cell Black Sea in the movie Chicago. I'll give you a hint. She's married to Michael Douglas. Courtney Love got it. I can't remember the name of the lawyer, but he also played American Gigolo, first and last name. He was also in, oh my God, with Julia Roberts. Pretty Woman. Good night, Lab Chick. First and last name of the actor. Rob got it. Richard Gere. What singer sang the title song for American Gigolo? I think it was Call Me on the Line. You can. What singer? What group? Rob Barnes got it with Blondie. Finish this lyric. The tide is high, but I'll give you that much. The tide is high, but finish that lyric from Blondie. No, come on, you guys know the tide. Oh my God, the cat and the dog. The tide is high, but sung by Blondie. Good night, Ellen. Hidden Blessings got it with I'm Moving On. What Muppet sang the song It's Not Easy Being Green? Is it really? Let me look. Oh, you're wrong? Okay, alright. So Ellen got Kermit the Frog. Alright, does everybody know the movie Jaws? It is holding on? Oh my god, I'll have to look it up. Hold on. Now really, hold on. Nope, Courtney Love is correct. It is holding on. It is holding on. Nope, it is holding on. It is holding on. Yep, it's holding on. First and last name. Who played Kermit the Frog? I always thought it was Moving On, also Hidden Blessings, but she's right. I always thought it was Moving On too. Absolutely did, but she's right. I just looked it up. Now we know how to sing it right. Oh, Frank Oz didn't play Kermit. Frank Oz didn't gonna play tournament. I might be wrong again. Who knows? Yeah, not Frank Oz. Not Frank Oz. Frank Oz was somebody else. I think he wrote. Mm, he was Grover and Bert and Cookie Monster and Sam Eagle and Miss Piggy and Fozzie Bear and Animal, my favorite. Did you know that? He played Bert. Frank Oz played Bert. He played Cookie Monster. He played Grover. He played Miss Piggy. He played Sam the Eagle. It's Jim Henson. Jim Henson. Do you guys know how much I love the Muppets? No, for reals. Seriously, how fortunate I feel to have had Saturday morning cartoons, Barnum and Bailey Circus, Lunchboxes, Charlie Brown, superheroes. No, I didn't. Like Underoos. Remember Underoos? Fucking, I just had like nightgowns. They might have had the Muppets. I don't know. See, the Muppets were by Good night, sweetheart. Well, it's time to go. Boom, 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 boom. I hate to leave you, but I really must go. See, I was a little older for Sha-Na-Na and for the Muppet Show, but for Sesame Street and Saturday morning cartoons, uh, just it was like our whole week. And I don't know about you guys' household, but I don't know about how you guys' household was. But the TV guide, you'd buy the TV guide, and it was actually like circled and stuff. Like we would circle what we were gonna watch, and we'd come home I mean, if I wouldn't even like play outside, if there was going to be an after school special on, like I was a teenage dad, or the one about, with Lance Kerwin in it, and he would run home and his mother would put the urine stained sheets out, which was actually written and produced, and it's a true story about Michael Landon. Quincy, I liked. I'm sorry, I liked Quincy. At that time, at that, so are you like 10, seeing, not swearing, you're funny. Are you like 10 years younger than me, Rob? Maybe almost 10 years younger than me? Oh, so you're just 1 year younger than me. 69, feeling fine. 68, feeling great. 67, I'm in heaven. I don't know any of the others because, quite frankly, it was always, either for whatever car it was, if you could have the 67, 68, or 69 version of it, that was what you wanted. 69 Corvette, 68, 67, or Camaro, or GTO. I like that country song. No, you're doing all right. Blessings. I think since they had that update of, like talk to texting, it's all fucked up. But you know that song 1980 something? It was 1980 something. It's like a country song. And they talk, it was 1970 something. It was 1980. I mean, like, I really feel kind of lucky that we lived in a time where something as simple as when the street lights come on, we came home when the street lights came on. On Saturday mornings, I remember watching Saturday morning cartoons until Soul Train came on. I wasn't into it. Sundays, they only had that bowling, remember Candlepin Bowling on? People went to sleep when TV went off. Ain't that crazy? People went to sleep when TV went off. It played the national anthem and went on. At Easter, you would have the Ten Commandments and Wizard of Oz, right? Was that around Easter time? I know the Ten Commandments was. I mean, some of the best special effects ever was the Ten Commandments, the parting of the Red Seas. What do you mean, King of Kings? I mean, King of Queens, wasn't that like after that, right? I still remember the stars in the movies back then, the female ones, were, was it Linda Day George? Was that her name? Oh, I don't remember King of Kings. I just remember Charlton Heston, The Ten Commandments with Yul Brynner. Yul Brynner. You know, I'm never gonna forget that, right? Man, they wanted me. They were willing to let me just sing Happy Birthday, but I'm not gonna talk about it because the ship. I'm just gone for that. And at Christmas time, they would always play um the same, the specials. Frosty the Snowman. It was structure, to be honest. It was structure. I remember the first thing that they fucking did that was, oh, should they be showing that kind of stuff? It was, well, one of them was, Edith got sexually harassed or something. I don't know if it ever happened. I think they came home. And Maud got an abortion. I didn't even know she was old enough to. But back then, when James would come to pick up Florida, he would be like, they'd say, are you going to be there in white people time or black people time? I mean, they would say all kinds of shit back then. But it wasn't like it was racist. It was Jimmy Walker saying, Dynamite. And James in Florida got a spinoff, and so did Florence, and we're moving on up, the Jeffersons. It was progress. Isadora, what was it? The first prop burner, then you sang, and then there's Maud, and then there's Maud. And if you notice, Maud, like they stayed friends, like her and Betty White and fucking Rue McClanahan, they went on and did another show with each other, the Golden Girls, and life was simpler then. What made everything have to be? Like, when did they decide that, you know, a boxing match isn't boxing anymore? It's pugilism where one person is like almost being choked out. Soon they're going to fight to the death, and people are going to be rooting for the death of another human being, in my opinion. People are. Look how happy people were when Maddie lost a tooth. Zooming in on it. I mean, I don't know what upbringing. See, what's limp? I didn't go to 10th grade and then my mother let me drop out. I was in 11th grade and my sister died over the summer. And not from a drug overdose, okay? But from what now is known to cause respiratory distress. So, Mary, though, I appreciate you not elaborating on, and I feel sympathy for you that your mother passed away young of age. I'd appreciate it if you would recognize that my mother is also deceased and I'm not on meth. How hard is that to ask of people? Can I just ask one of the 22 people in my live stream right now? I've been, coming up with trivia questions, getting away from the drama, trying to, right? No matter how many times they'd come in and say shit. Right? Just answer me the question of how hard is it for somebody to say, would you mind not speaking of people's deceased relatives or referring to them as Meth G? Now I know, oh yeah, I've said some things back. You want me to take accountability? Sure. Sure, I'll take accountability for not being a pussy and defending myself. But prior to that, the people's actions matter. You don't just get, those people, they don't just get to, focus on what SG did. No, 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 no. Why do they constantly use words like deflect, gaslighting, narcissism, instead of just answering simple fucking questions or doing simple acts of mutual respect and just being cordial? Common courtesy. How hard is it? How hard is it to respond even right now? Like little brat doesn't go in Jules and say, or anybody else's and say, hey, let Daisy rest in peace. They hate it when I'm fucking kind and welcoming to them. And all they can say is deflection, answering questions with questions. I appreciate all you guys and tolerating my trivia and stuff and liking it better than the... I enjoy that. I love trivia. I really do. I love reminiscing. Like, nothing against Miss Passion at all. But you do realize that you're literally saying you took money to go after somebody that was fighting stage 3 cancer that you didn't even know. I mean, although I appreciate you putting out things that occurred, I still keep waiting for it to occur to you about that. Like, you realize that if I would have died from cancer, you would have taken money to harass someone to their dying breath. I'm not trying to put you down, Miss Passion, and I appreciate that you're putting this stuff out there. I'm just wondering if you realize that although she could have asked you to do it, you could have said no. I'm not perfect, but I'd never do that. And Jules, Little Brat, Carrie Ann, all of them, people who come in, they go, take accountability. But they won't tell me what I'm supposed to. They accuse me of doing things that, you know, while they continue to not admit what they've done and take accountability for, they just want me to take accountability for what? What? At the end of the day, at the beginning of it all, getting cancer. And the blessings, is it just me and you again? When it gets down to nitty gritty. Sometimes it is. When it gets down to nitty gritty, you know? Not even trying, sometimes, just sometimes late at night, it is. When it gets down to nitty gritty, people go to bed, I get it. Right? But I just don't have it in me to sit idly by. And I don't think Hidden Blessings does either. Excuse me. Me too, Hidden Blessings. Me too. Because the bottom line is, I never talked about Tisha's deceased mother. I've said it over and over and over again. I mean, repeatedly. I was talking about Burger King, not her mother. And yet liars come in and they keep repeating the same lies over and over. In the meantime, they talk about my deceased mother. In the meantime. And I'm not that type of person to just sit there and you know. Disclaimer, I do not own all the audio contained in this video, but I am using it within the Fair Use Act guidelines. It has been altered in speed and is being used for commentary, entertainment, and educational purposes only. Just to check out something that I hadn't already seen, okay? I haven't seen this, so just taking a quick look-see, okay? What a shame. I never said all that. Here's Tish. All that stuff about Tish and Bama's kid. I never said shit about it. I mean, what the fuck? I was defending fucking. Besides the fact I was called fucking fake, what the fuck, man? Why is Obama fucking stalking people? I mean, I don't even get it. Where'd she even come from? I mean, I'm a little sick and tired of this shit.
Girl, I've been here. Oh, okay. Good and 10% of effort in your career. And next thing you know, because you're doing such a great job, the management and your supervisor are taking notice. Takes a notion to how well you are doing at work. It is. It looks a lot better. I'm making him stay off his feet. Stay off your feet.
All right, anything so dry her, I'm sorry.
So there have been rumors going around, and they're the only people. They're the only people that are miserable. The ones that are talking shit are the ones that ain't got shit. That's the funny thing. Why is that? Hey yo, how you doing? What's up? What's up? Maddie is dying thanks to the people like you. That's funny.
Wow.
Go play on the interstate. Do yourself a favor, not me. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck what you say. You go play with your stink ass pussy or your little ass.
See, I now when they say stuff like that to me in my room, I don't say that. I try to talk to them at least, and wow. Instead, she says, "Play with your stank ass, PUSSY." Wow, I'm sorry. That's a little extreme.
Oh, that's probably one of them fucking trolls. Y'all know how it is.
Well, of course it's a troll. It's the same kind that comes in here. Okay?
It's like I said. It's just like I said. It's the people that are running their mouth who have channels. They got shit. Look.
No, it's not. Whoa. I mean, maybe other people, but nobody here.
No credentials. The credit score is just fucked up. Ain't got no fucking. Fuck the bullshit. We live in 2023.
Their credit score?
In order to make it in the world, in the United States, you must rely on credit.
I paid cash. I'm sorry. After that incident with fucking Bank of America, I was just like, nah, I'll just pay cash. I'll pay this shit off, pay cash in the future. Because, it seemed that no matter how many receipts I had of paying them on time, they kept posting it not on time, and then they'd give me back, of course, the late fee, but it didn't matter. That's all they kept saying. I said, of course it matters. That's my credit score. So why you're talking about credit score right now, Mary, I don't even know. Do you know people's credit scores? See, I wouldn't even be thinking about a person's credit score other than my own. I mean, if I was looking to get credit, I don't even understand why this is taking breath from you to talk about people's credit scores. Unless you're advising people on how to get better ones. I don't know.
Your credit history will show you stability.
See, I'm beginning to think this woman's like kind of running credit history on people, in my opinion. I don't know.
If that makes sense.
Now, I don't know her or Chris's last name, so I don't know anything about running a credit score on somebody or their credit history. But I do know for a fact that Bank of America, no matter how many fucking receipts I had of paying them on time, kept doing stall tactics and fucking around, okay? My credit was perfect. I paid off a brand new car. Yeah, you need to, I don't even know why she's talking about people's credit scores.
Fuckers that talking all that damn shit ain't got nothing on their credit score. Their credit score is 0.
Hmm?
Dope addicts beg for money because they trying to get high.
Well, she was a mod though on Maddie, so all this anger right here came to her because somebody said something in her live stream about Maddie that she could simply just delete and move on from. I don't even understand that.
Got to get that fixed. Wow. If y'all go and listen to that shit, normal people, because the feather will flock together. So
What is she even talking
y'all
about?
be smarter. Be smarter. Y'all do. I like that. I really, really like y'all.
And Cubby says it's probably SG. What the fuck? It's probably SG. I haven't even watched this. It's probably SG. Jeez, oh Pete. What the fuck?
But anyways, you guys. I still want to. Oh, and I want to say to the anonymous people, y'all, thank you. Thank you so much. You know who you are. Y'all did not have to. Y'all didn't have to do any of that. Y'all got a heart of gold, and I think highly of you guys.
Oh, it was probably Izzy. So, because for the first time, there's Izzy in there.
So, y'all, and I'm sorry that y'all helped people in the past and they fucked you over. I just highly recommend.
Like who? Somebody that you were encouraging the people to help, Maddie?
That you don't fuck with those people again, because it's like first
Or
time
chosen
they
one?
fuck you know, and then second time it starts falling in your lap. So once they fuck you, let it be on them, not you. Don't keep going back, you guys. But if I check my analysts on YouTube, I have a lot of people that are a little bit older, and I am younger. So I feel like I have one of the mature group. I'm so way behind on the chat, y'all. Holy shit. Hold on, let me put on live chat. Oh, hey, Izzy, what's up?
So I Heart Pink doesn't remove the comment saying it's probably SG and she's a mod. Wow. Wow, I Heart Pink, really? Now that's what your mods shouldn't do. This is a learning lesson of what mods shouldn't do.
I know she's on death's doorstep. That girl's a grown-ass woman, though. Y'all can't be sitting there feeling sorry for somebody that's doing something to themselves. Y'all, there's people that are like, oh, this is sad. Y'all need to learn.
I don't think it was about that, Mary. It was about harassing you. That's what I'm assuming. We all know, well, normal people know and agree with you that, yeah, exactly what you're saying. It's nobody's fault but Maddie's. If she volunteered to take that initial pain pill, it wasn't even prescribed, in my opinion, allegedly. That's what she said. Absolutely. I agree. I mean, you were the one who was a mod on her channel. I don't even go to her channel. I've never given to her in my life. You know, I've given to the Orphan Wildlife Center. I've given to the Cancer Society. I've given to the Purple Marlins. I mean, but as for Maddie, no. But I agree with you here. So it's not SG going in there saying you're the one responsible for it. No, it's absolutely not.
To let people live the life that they want to live. If that's how she wants to live her life, and that goes for anybody, let them live their life.
Right. Let them live their life.
If you offer an extended hand to help somebody, not talking down, looking down on them, but only looking down to give them a helping hand to pick them up, and they refuse, all these good people out here who have many times tried to help them.
Right. But they say that, but some of them don't. But what I'm saying is there's also people discouraging them at the same time, Mary. I don't know what happened between you and Maddie, to be honest with you. I can't even speak on it. Right. So
then there comes a point in the time, you guys, that you just got to stop. You got to stop. And then there comes a time where, as an adult, when you make decisions, you have to answer for your own actions. You're not little kids. You're not, you're not children. You're talking about people almost fucking 40 years old, dude. Serious.
I'm so surprised why I Heart Pink, who's like who's at least 60, doesn't remove the person saying it's probably SG.
What's up, iHeart? How you doing, beautiful? How you doing, beautiful? What's up, Izzy? How you doing, beautiful? I am. Thank you, Izzy. What's up, man? I wish I could hug you. Really, I wish I could hug a lot of y'all. So I'm trying to figure out ways to save money on fuel. She's got a flip phone, and she's saying that her flip phone is
Wow, so your mods are letting these people stay in here? Like, what the fuck, man? What? Wait a minute, what?
You might need to go and maybe bump it up to the next phone. Mama still got a flip phone. She's got.
Cubby3 says, SG is near 60 and acts 12. She better watch her mouth. Social Security might get a call since she has the ability to be online 12 hours. She can do call service. Well, so can you, Cubby.
A flip phone, and she's saying that her flip phone is kind of working not properly. So I'm gonna probably take her. I gotta take her to go get that. Maybe we'll have somebody at the phone store.
So the mod won't remove that, though. Even though we would remove something like that. We'd remove something like that if it was in here. But yeah, wow.
And a haircut. Mama, when you wanting to go get your haircut?
Actually, I'm 55. I'm not near 60.
So today, I'm gonna go take her to go get a haircut. I'm gonna run to the grocery store to buy steaks. You know.
So, lady, you know that some people have done those things along with taking care of children or working or whatever. I mean, I don't even understand. Are you going to complain about how much you have to do again, even though you thank anonymous financial donors just now? Wow.
Get a lot of negative fucking people that don't know what they're talking about. And for the record, you guys, I don't think I should bring this up because I'm wasting my time. But ain't nobody putting their hands on me. Are you crazy?
So basically what's happening here is her room here is getting her going. And I Heart Pink is like giving hearts and love to fucking this Cubby person saying all this shit.
And this is not to you guys in the chat. What's up, Kat? Good morning, sweet cheeks. What's up, Stephanie? This is not for y'all in my chat because I ain't never heard y'all talk like this. But I'm going to just say this. There's nobody that's putting their hands on me. And
I never said anything about putting your hands on her. I didn't even see this live stream till just now.
I'm going to get away with it. I'm telling you, I don't play that. I'm damn sure ain't going to just stand there and let.
I never said that.
put their hands on me. Why is it that people
So there was trolls in there saying stuff to her like that. I don't see them. All I see is people saying shit about me in there.
cannot accept that? Why is it that people cannot accept the fact that I'm in a loving, caring relationship? Why is it?
I don't know anything about that. I just said it was awesome that you have people who love you. Since I feel so. Condolences on losing your mom. So I didn't say anything about any kind of that.
Any of their business.
See,
Just
but
because
they're
I'm
letting them run with SG. That it's SG doing it. Wow.
YouTube, you guys choose. And again, this is not to y'all in my chat. This is going to some because they're watching. There's 27 people in here. They're watching.
But I wasn't watching. This is the first time I'm seeing this live stream.
What do y'all want to get? What are y'all trying to get out of me? Like, what is it that y'all want from me? You negative bastards. Because I promise.
So she's being trolled too, just like I am. I don't know. It says there's 29 people in here, but do you guys agree? She's being trolled just like I am. The shit is happening to her just like it is to me. You know, with 20 something, 30 people in there and nobody talking. They're doing this. And I bet you any money somebody's sitting there going, it's like shooting fish in a barrel. Not me, though, Mary. I'm not trolling you, Mary. I don't troll. Honest to God, I really don't. I don't even dislike you, Mary. Honest to God, do you ever listen to me? Like, you're not even blocked here, and you say you are, and you're not. I don't even understand any of that. But I do understand that right here, I'm looking at what is still here is derogatory comments telling you I'm the one doing these things to you. And I Heart Pink is leaving them there. And they remove the comments of the trolls because those same troll accounts are going to change their names. And if you were on StreamYard, you could pin the comments that is coming in from the troll accounts. And then at another time, compare them to when they change, see. But what they do is they remove them. So they can't be. I know it sounds silly, and I know, Mary, it sounds silly to somebody of yourself, whom you are, and I don't think you're bad. I'm not meaning that in a bad way. I'm meaning that in a good way. You probably yourself are like, what the fuck, man? But Mary, I don't believe it's you, and I want you to please don't believe that it's me. I'm not doing these things to you. Mary. I'm still the same person who will go, here she come now, say Mary, Mary. I'm not doing these things to you. This is the first time I'm looking at this live stream of yours. I was not in there. Hi, Chris Mullen. I was not in your live stream. Not because I wouldn't want to be, but because I can't. We're all blocked. We're all blocked, Mary. I bet if you went to your YouTube studios and then to your settings and then to community and scroll down and checked out your block list, right? And unblock at least one person there, right? I guarantee you're going to find people whom you never thought were blocked anyway. You'll block more. Not unblock, I mean unblock. And then you get to the bottom of it and it'll say whatever number, show you 192 more, whatever. And you'll think that those 192 more are, when you click to show them, right? And you'll unblock some there. And then you'll hit save. And you'll think that's the end of it, but it isn't. You got to go back to your settings, back to your community, and look again. Because whomever has been blocked there. And I guarantee you, Mary, if you're listening to this, or even Chris, if you're listening, you can tell her, or anybody who is actually really her friend, and would tell her how much positive support you've always had here, Mary. Same with you, Net. And anybody else, really. I don't see what's wrong with going and hitting thumbs up, Good evening, good morning, Creative Soul. Thank you for joining us. Mary, it bothers me so much to think that somebody, including myself, but I have to remind myself, like I have to make a conscious effort to remind myself to say appreciation to people who come in my live stream. And the ones who do still, and support, the ones that support me. It's not that I make a conscious effort because I forget about them. It's because a lot of times it's more, I don't know what it is. It becomes, in life, it's like okay, just for an example, we forget to thank God when things are going great, but we pray to Him to make things better when they're not going great. Kind of the same thing. Like, I forget to thank the wonderful people in my life more than sometimes I'll gripe about things. But I've never blamed anybody for cancer. And I think that's what's happening now. And even that Chicken Lips person in the beginning was drawing pictures of both of her, and Travel Girl Lou was laughing about it and making fun of her. And no matter how much we tried to tell Mary, no, you're wonderful, she doesn't believe it. And the same with Net. And then so me and others, trust me when I say others, we go, are people really like this? And then I'll say to myself, nah, it can't be. It's got to be some kind of a test that maybe there's some kind of truth to the Bible, not even to bring it up, but when they talk about 144,000 souls, maybe that is how tiny the number is that will be saved. Maybe it is. Yes, she did call her that, Creative Soul. Yep. Absolutely did. Donkey Dick or something like that. I mean, I remember her laughing hysterically. Travel Girl. You know? And I never even had any, like, mean thoughts towards Travel Girl. It bothers me how much these people want me to go to hell, though, if something happened. I mean, anyhow, let's see. Let's hope they figure it out.
there won't be not one of them say any of that bullshit to my face.
See, the mother's still trying to talk about where she wants to go or something.
I don't condone violence, but I'll damn sure be one to stand up for myself. That's all.
I can't remember if this is the one with the thumbnail where she's holding a big, huge knife or the other one.
And if people can't accept that, that's, you know what, though? Y'all, that's pussy. That's some pussy ass shit. I don't play that. I don't understand why people can't accept the fact that Mary ain't like crazy.
Mary ain't what? Mary ain't white? Is that what she said?
Crazy. Y'all watching my life.
Izzy in there stirring her up. It's content for them, Mary, because they know they have none of their own.
You trolls, you haters. Y'all on my shit watching what I'm doing. Who got it bad, me or you?
iHeartPink removed all of the nasty comments except the ones that were saying it's probably SG. Ain't that some shit? iHeartPink, why would you do that, man? Wow.
Who got it bad, me or you?
This Cubby3, I don't know who that is, says, I just enjoy your chat and the people not blocked my main account. Oh wait, I just enjoy your chat and the people not blocked my main account about 10 months ago. So I just use this one now. Okay, Cubby3.
That's what I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Y'all, they get hateful. They get mad.
But see, she sounds hateful and mad right now. No, I didn't even see this video, but she's like, literally, wow.
Y'all fucking crazy, and I'll show you what crazy is. Would you like to be met with the crazy? They need content. They can't stand anyone who's happy. Exactly, I'm happy. I love my life.
Why are they trying to get her going? Why can't they be happy for her life? Instead of them sitting in there like Catherine's going, they need content. They can't stand anyone who's happy. Izzy Wizzy. It's content for them, Mary, because they have none of their own. iHeartPink. They want content. Stephanie Dawson is the only one I see in there saying anything positive towards them. She's saying, if you guys have been together for so long, y'all must be doing something right. Meaning their relationship, I'm assuming. Right? And she also was like, oh, look, you should get rid of that person. Stephanie Dawson is the only person in there who I see saying anything of an encouraging, positive way, in my opinion.
I love my life. I work. I pay my bills. I don't live with nobody. I don't have to live with nobody. Hadn't.
Well, she does live with somebody, but I'm just not saying anything. I mean, and this Cubby is trying to get Mary to read their comment. Wow.
Everything we own is ours.
Catherine, why would you think people couldn't stand to see anybody happy? Who would think that way? Who would think that way? I'm just saying, like, I'm not trying to be any kind of weird way or anything. But Catherine, who would think that way? I think people do want to see people happy. Why don't you just tell her people who want to see her happy instead of sitting there knowing, I don't do that shit. You know it, Catherine. So I don't understand what your drive is to do this to this woman. I really don't. I do know you come from that other community to begin with. So I don't know if this is something you've done for a very long time on YouTube and I fell for it and thought you were a good person. I have a hard time still to this day believing that you're not. I guess maybe whatever. It is what it is. I don't care if fucking somebody came in this room that has been rotten and I'm like, hi. It doesn't mean I'm a sucker. It doesn't mean I'm deceitful. It means I'm probably totally stunned, speechless, and don't know what else to say. Other than hi. I just don't know what to say. In my head, I'm thinking, oh, is there a mod here that can check if that's a real account? Which I probably would say. That's probably what I would say. And then if it was, if they were kind, man, it's so hard for me. It's like, I just want to believe so much that things will change, that I guess people who know I'm that way know to pretend to change and suck me in. And then the fact that they can do it for so long really fucking gets me. And then more or less, I'm just mad at myself because I'm like, ugh, I don't understand. Am I supposed to be nice to people or not? I don't understand. I'm just learning life as I go. Changes every day.
Because we work for it. Where's y'all's? Survivor Girl, where's your shit?
See? What the fuck, man? I own my car. I paid for it, not from fucking GoFundMe money. I bought it before. I've worked. I paid $1,000 a month for an apartment for 20 fucking years, and now I pay the same for years. I don't understand. What is going on here? IR Pink, what would prompt you to remove the other things that were there, except the messages that were derogatory about me and telling her it was me? This is the first time I'm even seeing this. Wow. I get blown away every time I hear the anger coming out of somebody's mouth at me out of the blue. I get blown away. This woman's mad at me and I didn't even watch this, man. Why?
Show me something other than running the mouth. I don't get it. You run the mouth. Okay, she did. Okay, listen.
Cubby said, did you see the comment I made about a call I'll make if SG doesn't shut the fuck up? Wow.
About to fix that. Thank you, Chubby. Was that single Oreo? I'm sorry. Okay.
It's Cubby, not Chubby.
Cubby. I'm a chubby mother.
So Chris is watching. Wow, Chris is watching.
Fucker, so I like the word chubby. Sorry, I'm chubby. I enjoy your chat, and the people not blocked my main account about 10 months ago, so I just use this for now. I don't know how I'm gonna fix that.
Because their main account is probably not. Don't you get it? Or a troll account. That's a troll, Mary.
Hey, do you know any other channel? Do you know another channel that you can go and just say something? Let me see. Who we got? We got.
Wow.
Janelle's life. I don't know if you know Janelle's life. iHeart. Is it true Mary went into Net's lives last night?
Why can't you have iHeart Pink go check the channel out? Thank you, Chris. And I'm really sorry. I apologize about blocking you by accident the other night. You want to know? I mean, like, it was just, I don't know. Like, I just, like, it's terrible because good, kind people end up fucking being blocked by accident because there would be so many, like, troll. And I hate that because I'm just trying to move along with the times of invention and stuff. And this is what we do. And I enjoy it. And I enjoy you guys. And I do like talking. And so what if I always wanted to fucking be on TV or be on read or something? Now I can. I mean, I'm not making money for it or nothing. I mean, but I make what I do get is not. It's not wages. What it is more like of appreciation. Like, here, I appreciate you in my mind. It's not something that I could live on. I've worked. I know what I want to live on. You know what I'm saying? This isn't like my job, and being on disability isn't my job. I've worked. I'm used to earning money, and but imagine, like, okay, here's the thing. Before I got cancer, and I was making money, good money and stuff, I was like feeling, okay, I want to donate money. So I picked out the purple marlins. Is that what they're called? The purple martins or the purple the birds. Okay, those birds. I donated to them, the Orphan Wildlife Center, and the Cancer Society. And then I got cancer like a month later. And so I thought, and then, then I was being blamed for being some kind of a loser, like as if I'm a fraud or a scammer or something, but I'm not. I'm a person who tries to be, a good citizen in society. I'm not tooting my own horn. I'm just telling you who I am. I'm not lying to you either, I'm sorry if somebody saying I'm not lying makes somebody think, oh, that means you're lying. Well, we'll notice we never see them say I'm not lying. I've never heard Jules say I'm not lying because she lies, in my opinion. But anywho, what I'm saying is that there's things and times in life, and I'm sure in everybody's, a lot of people's, okay? And here's another thing. I don't really have, like, a lot of weed or anything, but I do have a rolling tray that while I'm on live stream, if I had weed to break up or if it was just a roach and I'm breaking up, and then so I push it together and stuff, you guys might hear noise. But it's weed. I'm not an alcoholic. I'm not gonna lie. Of course I drink, but not daily. I also have only been on live stream right now 3 hours and 35 minutes. But hey, that's their problem. If I can fill that amount of time and I want to be on for that amount of time, What are they gonna do? Would they harass Jerry Lewis when he has his telethon? Are those the type of people that when they harass somebody for being on a live stream for a long time, what are they gonna do? They're gonna call up Jerry Lewis and tell him, "Well, what the fuck, dude? Why you having some telethon?" Right? What does it fucking matter to them? We're normal people who have paid and seen our paychecks. We know that we ourselves pay into disability and our own Social Security. Social Security and disability comes from what the individual has paid. Okay? The fact of the matter is, if I had just gotten a job as the president, I'd be leery of announcing it. Say I got the best job in the world. Say I got a dream job. Say I got married to this heartthrob. Okay? Somebody I always wanted to. Say I wanted to share my wedding, but say anything at all. I wouldn't do it now. I couldn't share a cancer journey with these motherfuckers. A select few. And they continue on, Izzy being one of them. Okay? They were prepared, just like myself. I'm not talking about Mary. I'm talking about people who watched it all go down, including Jules. She was there from before I even got diagnosed with stage 2, which I didn't know, but she was going by Julie Lynn. Right? I don't have the money to afford the pen anymore. Like that. Just weed. But you know, I plan on getting back into the swing of things. I gotta get rid of this whole PTSD of a bunch of people telling me I was worthless. I mean nothing. Everybody hates me. I gotta get over that. I'm not too proud to admit that I had to grasp onto the tiniest bits of kindness. Or things even that had nothing to do with them in life. To, just like I was saying to Secular before, when he was saying, oh, you can't always be the best at everything, you can't always win. I think that that's the wrong message to send. What kind of a coach of like a baseball team that was in the locker room in between whatever innings of the World Series, what kind of coach tells their team you can't win everything? They don't tell them I'll love you even if you're still. They say something like they recollect, remember the Titans or the 300, or they recollect something to make them know that half the battle was showing up, and they minimize like what more they have to do to win. You know, I mean, you can't say you can't always be the best at something, because you're always the best at that to them. But you'll always be the best daughter to me. You can't be the best doctor, maybe, but you're the best mom to me. You're the best dad to me. Whatever it is, encourage somebody. Like, you know that Mary don't know that I own my car, but I know I made videos. I know I've said, I mean, I pay, close to $1,000 a month, but I pay my, you heard somebody the other night, I was playing trivia on them, and they're like, oh, you must have the highest Wi-Fi. That's to make certain I can continue to do my live streams with you guys. It's not the highest Wi-Fi, but, and I don't live on a lot, but when we're researching and stuff, or I'm playing music for you guys, I don't want it to start buffering in the middle. A lot of people, they don't, and in my opinion, and I hate to even say it, they want to think, oh, well, she's saying that because she wants money. No, I'm saying it's because it's the truth. And I'm still going to do it. I'm still going to pay, even though I could have switched to whatever it is, the Metro one that does take the whole federal communications bill, whatever it is, with the $30 off. But then it's, only 3G or something. And so then it'll run shitty. So even though not everybody, but the people who want to call me a fraud or whatever, or eBay, or whatever they want to say, I'm just saying that I enjoy doing live streaming with you guys, even if you don't talk. Thank you, Chris. Thank you so much. Even the ones that don't talk, I still recognize that they're here, and I appreciate it. Because I truly believe in my heart we are from the era of talk radio, and plus, who wouldn't be afraid of putting themselves out there? I screwed up myself and used a real name when I fucking first signed up to YouTube. We don't know, so, but I do recognize that you're there, and so never will I be like, well, fuck these people. Every once in a while, it's not like fuck you. It's really not. Because I don't know the people who are silent. But I do sometimes get angry at silent people. Like, I'm not even talking about, Chris or the creative, because they talk. And I'm not even talking about people who make an account and it's brand new and they talk. Because I feel like but on the flip side, I feel like you're here, and that's a good thing. There's two sides to everything and two ways to look at it. And I could say when we become silent, we die. But then again, things have changed. Things have changed. And you guys being here and hearing, it means that you didn't count me out yet. I don't believe everybody's just waiting for me to say something horrible. I think that on a level, we can all relate because we're people. So, anyway, let's see what she says.
Is it true Mary went into Matt's life last night? Says every. What's up, Joey? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? It's actually. Oh, well, but I don't care. Okay. You silly. You crazy. Net. Yeah, that was me because yeah.
Izzy says, Cubby 3, good look getting Crack G to shut the fuck up.
I made like 4 comments, but I went on my.
Thank you, Knife Life. Thank you so much. Thank you. Even just a minute ago, I went to say something about silent people and then thought twice and made a conscious effort to recognize the fact that I appreciate them, silent or not. And I'm just trying to be a better person every day. Thank you, Knife Life. I love Hidden Blessings. Really bothers me to see people who, I don't know, tonight I saw something go on and I'm not even going to talk about it because it'll just be fodder for fools. So I'll just keep going on with this commentary. I appreciate you guys so much. Sometimes I just play other fools' words so that I don't be such a idiot myself. I don't know. I hope I'm not that bad of a person.
My other account. Yeah, because they were talking shit about her. Yeah. No, you guys, I'm not like friends or anything. I am on a public platform and we call it YouTube. So but I am blocked on my Mary Mary's account. This one is my main account. I am blocked. So I guess I'm not blocked on the other one. I just made some.
So it was her. So
made some. If y'all read that, then that was me. Hell yeah, that was me. That was me. All that was wholeheartedly me.
well, that's cool. Wow. Izzy said, Net has seen the light. Praise Jesus.
But it was okay. I didn't see it, so I wanted to make sure. Thank you. Yeah, that was me. Because
you know what? Here's something that I hope people don't think any kind of way. Something else recently I learned. I mean, I don't know it to be fact, but it's something that's, in my head recently because I feel like I learned it because I'm like seeing it. I don't know. That Christians, I don't know if it's Christians or Christians, is it Christians? Okay. I feel like the other day when I said it was hard for people to believe in something they could not see. And even though hitting the rock and water came out, and basically the answer is ask and ye shall receive. I think some people only would believe out of fear. That when they saw somebody physically and they saw an incident physically, they couldn't see things like I don't know. I mean, I don't know everything really. I just don't know. But I feel Jews that were being persecuted and feeling like, man, why isn't God intervening? Even though in actuality, he couldn't. Is that a song? Yeah, put it on. If they, say, just keep praying, but they couldn't even pray the way they wanted to. So how could they possibly not look like they were betraying the covenants with their God? They weren't allowed to do it anymore. It wasn't that the Jews were, pissing off God because they weren't keeping, it was that they were allowed to do it anymore. They would get killed. Like over 2,000 Jews had been crucified prior to Jesus, and I'm sure more. He didn't, you know what I'm saying? Like, prudently said, oh, she prayed and things turned out good for whatever situation she was having for, right? And you also think Hitler is going to heaven, prudently. I mean, Hitler, maybe in his mother's heaven, maybe in his mother's heaven. She doesn't want to think that, she probably blames herself. She'd probably be like, I don't know about Hitler's mother. So maybe in any serial killer's heaven, their mother is like blaming themselves, like, oh my God, what could I have done differently, right? Maybe in a police officer's heaven, he might be thinking, what could I have done differently? Or in anybody's heaven, they might be thinking, what could I have done differently? And so if it's not their mother's fault, say, right? Then maybe Hitler isn't Hitler in their mother's heaven. It's all like in their mind's eye. What would make heaven heaven for them? You know? Same thing, like if your kid passed away, you'd want to go to heaven and be with them, right? Maybe a serial killer's mom would too, like, I mean, or somebody who takes their own life before they would say they would go to hell before, How do you tell a parent that? So in their heaven, maybe a person is in their heaven that in somebody else's heaven, we don't see them. Heaven's in our mind's eye and just what we make of it now as a goal to get to. But still, it doesn't mean that a person who's been a good, kind-hearted person and lived, not hurting anybody. I mean, if anybody I've hurt, it's been me. If I've hurt somebody, I will say sorry. And they keep telling me to take accountability. I'm like, look at your dad telling me to do this, do that. I don't even know these fucking people. Not you guys, I'm not saying, but I'm not going to have them make me say something that I didn't do to them. Why does this Mama go around talking about me everywhere? I don't even know her. Yeah, it's because it's money, Chris. It's not black or white that are the worst colors. It's green.
I said, and just think, you guys were all friends. No, because listen, y'all, listen, hold on.
But as
That's
I was
true.
saying, was Izzy says, Net has seen the light. Praise Jesus.
Last year, when I was cool, I had no issues with Survivor Girl and Net, and they would come and talk, and I would talk with them and stuff. Net and Survivor Girl got upset with me because I was.
That's not true, Mary. We were blocked. I was blocked. It was
Letting
Pink who
Sharon
did
and
that.
Sharon V's people in my chat.
No. It was because we were blocked, Mary.
And they claimed that they were being verbally attacked with messages and that I was not doing nothing about it. Like, I wasn't stopping it. I was allowing it.
Yeah, you were, just like you are in this live stream. It was Pink, same mod that's doing it in this live stream a long time later.
I'm on YouTube. What do you want me to do? What do y'all want? Like, I didn't understand what they wanted me to do. I didn't get it. I guess they wanted me to.
It's your mods that you have.
Come through the screen and, I don't know, choke y'all or spank y'all or pull your hair. I don't know. But I kind of got a sense of what kind of people I was dealing with at that time, though.
You mean people from my live chat that gave you hundreds of dollars that day?
So, no, I'm not going to jeopardize good people just because they're making comments on other people who are going to.
Who actually gave you hundreds of dollars that day? Mary, be honest.
Flip on me like that. I was flipped on. They flipped on me like a motherfucker. And now go figure.
No, we didn't.
They're fighting. Sharon fights with Survivor Girl, and then they make up, and then they fight again, and then they're like, I don't give a fuck if it's like, oh, well, we're not best friends. I don't care. My point is, y'all go over there, y'all talk shit about each other.
Unbiased is the word you're searching for. Unbiased.
Y'all will post videos about each other.
Actually, I don't post videos about Sharon. I don't know. I mean, is she? I don't know.
Y'all over there sharing notes, comparing. I saw this person, Amy, Azu Amy, Connie M, Jersey Rituals, now Mary. It's like.
Well, you are talking about us, aren't you? Pink says they will be back together. It's a vicious cycle. Were we apart? I didn't know. I didn't know that we were buddies or we were just every once in a while collaborating content creators.
That's just not how I get down. Look, when you fuck me over, fuck you. Don't fucking come back. I don't give a fuck. I don't need you.
We didn't fuck you over.
I don't want you.
So what you're saying is you don't want Sharon. You'll never forget what Sharon's people did for you, you're saying. But you don't want Sharon if she talks to me, basically.
Not your friend to yourself. Damn sure ain't gonna be a friend to me. Get the fuck out of here. I don't like that shit. That's not me. That's not the character I am. Maybe some people do that, but I don't do that.
It is the character you are. You're showing it right now.
And so, that's why I made that comment. If anybody saw any of those comments, if that live is posted or deleted, I don't know. I don't even know if Net will ever find out.
I've cammed up before and Sharon cams up.
I mean, she might be watching. I don't know. But if she don't know, she'll know soon that was actually me. Because I don't think she even knew that was me in there. So I might be getting blocked on that account because she probably.
I don't know. That's between you and Annette. I thought you did her dirty that day. She was your good friend when nobody else was.
She probably, but I'm not nobody's fucking friend when it comes to them.
See?
Don't expect.
There you go. So basically, she's part of an alliance against somebody.
Friendship out of me. When you're that type of person, I just rather not have anything to do with people like that. That's just how it is. It's
like
too much
what?
Drama. It's like.
Why are you talking about me? Carrie Ann says. Well, Izzy says what SG was saying was okay by Net until SG fell out with her. Okay, Net was saying the same stuff. I mean, but I do agree there. And then I Heart Pink asked Cubby 3 something about counting. I don't know. Carrie Ann says, Izzy, what I don't get is how someone agrees with someone for over a year, then bam, it's all wrong. Good point.
Things throughout my whole day that I gotta focus and maintain other than just running on YouTube.
Which is also you, Mary. You understand? Now you agree with Net. So you disagreed with her for the past year. So it doesn't only have to do with SG here. It has to do with the fact that you were in Net. So now you disagreed with somebody for over a year, but now it's all right. Bam. How come your room isn't saying that?
Searching all day, trying to go through everybody's channel and supposedly get the updates on the chosen one community so you can report it on a live stream. That's just not me. I can give a fuck less what everybody else is doing. I got to do me.
I'm not doing that.
I got to do my life. My life here doesn't pertain to
I'm
you.
watching this for the first time.
Because if I just sit here and do YouTube all day and don't get shit done, what am I gonna do? Wait for somebody on YouTube to come to my house to get my shit done because I'm too busy caught up on fucking social media? No, it doesn't work like that, you guys.
Cubby 3 says, I know you're watching Meth G. Count on what I'm saying, psycho.
My clock doesn't stop. My clock starts when I wake up.
I guess I'm supposed to count on them calling Social Security on me. Okay.
And it don't stop until I go to bed. That's just the way my life is. It has been like that for a long time. I've added more things and
it's like that in everybody's life, I think, in a lot of people's life.
Responsibilities to my plate. So, I mean, there's just a lot of different things that my life I have to worry about other than what.
All the stuff about Tish, Bama's kids, etc., that didn't bother Net at the time. Don't you understand though, Izzy? It bothered you guys at the time, but not now. Now you're calling her Net. Now you're not calling her Nut. You see? You're hypocrites. They're hypocrites, aren't they? They're hypocrites. As if there isn't something wrong with them, as a group of them changing their mind now, as opposed to one person. One person changing their mind is easier to believe than a group of them now changing their mind. I mean, come on now.
Everybody is saying it doesn't do nothing for me. Does that make sense, you guys?
Well, I do believe that it is Sharon that says she reports what goes on, not me. So
do nothing for me.
Why your chat is talking about me, but you're talking about Sharon's channel, I'm not understanding it.
Too much negativity. Yeah, it's totally self-serving. Hey, Carrie Ann. What's up, sweetie? Ain't that right? Yeah.
But they don't have a problem that Mary can flip and they can flip. I mean,
exactly. Yeah. I don't want to lose y'all though. If I start acting like them people, y'all ain't gonna stay around here. Y'all gonna dip out.
You already do. I mean, you don't act like us. No, you don't. You are them people already.
No, so why would I go down that rabbit hole? Speaking of rabbit hole, where is Sad Truth from down in the rabbit hole? Where you at, rabbit hole? Hey, Lori. My take, as long as the can.
I Heart Pink said, my take, as long as the commentary was on someone else, Net was fine. But when it was on her, she minded. Izzy. Oh, by the way, funniest quote of the week. SG has a kazoo up her nose. Okay, Izzy. SG has a kazoo up her nose. And I'm eating haggis Funniest quote of the week. Fucking Survivor Vile. Cubby says, thanks. Now, Cubby thinks I'm watching at the time, okay? So they made certain to leave Cubby's comments in there, all derogatory, threatening towards me. Still threatening. Thanks to Bobbles, I know your real name and address to report it to Social Security. I'm not friends with Bobbles. Whack jobs.
Oh, okay. That's fine. That's your opinion, baby. That's your opinion. Oh, back to you, Cubby. Cubby. Thanks to Bobbles, I know the real name and address to report it to. Oh. Well, I want your main account to be unblocked. Let's listen. If y'all give me a moment for SG, right? You keeping it real. I always do. I got to. I don't get to sit here and do dope.
For SG. I don't do dope.
Okay, and then when I'm out, I don't get that. I don't get the privilege to text people, call people, ask for dope money. Nah.
I don't either. I don't do dope. Carrie Ann says it's about time SG has consequences for all her nasty existence. So they're pissed that I'm alive to begin with. They're pissed that I exist. Pissed that I exist. Pissed that I exist. I need consequences for my nasty existence. As if I haven't shared stories, some sad, some happy, cried, laughed with you guys, and shared my memories with you guys. Not all perfect, right? But I need consequences for my nasty existence. Excuse me. What kind of consequences do I need for my nasty existence, Carrie Ann?
No. I don't do that. So no, I'm not that. No. Oh, okay. Okay, because I was gonna ask you if you wanted me to unblock you on your main account, but I guess you said you gave it up, so that's cool. I'll accept you on that account. Don't worry about it. I was just trying to figure out how I can get you unblocked because I want you to be unblocked. And I do apologize for that. I've had a lot of people come and say, Mary, I've been blocked for like 10 months, 9 months, you know what I mean, stuff like that. So
now, Bama Bell, whom I do not know, other than what they've all said and stuff, is in there.
I apologize. Bama Bell, what's up? What's up, Roll Tide, baby?
They know they don't even know who that woman was until recently.
Is that my southern gal? Is that my southern gal? What's up, Bama? Roll Tide, baby. What's up, Roll Tide? Because everyone knows.
Roll Tide. Recently, I was watching Jane the Virgin. No, I don't create a soul. No, I don't. But it's weird, that Roll Tide thing, right? Does anybody know I mean, this is the only definition of saying Roll Tide to somebody that I know. The only definition of it that I know. Does anybody know Roll Tide? Has anybody ever heard of that before? Just now? saying Roll Tide to somebody. You have Creative Soul and what?
Okay. I go to a lot. Oh, really? Baseball? Really? You like baseball? Ooh, we got a baseball fan in the house. I don't know who Cubby is. Cubby had a main account. Cubby was just saying that Cubby had a main account, so Cubby is no longer on their main account. Cubby is on that account. So I don't know. Cubby, if you want to answer that, that's up to you because I don't know the answer. If not, don't.
Is it South Carolina? Like Crimson? Something to do with Crimson?
Girl, you already know. You already know, Bama. Come on, man. I don't know, though, Bama. We got a couple of contenders behind the road tide, though. Come on, now. And I ain't even from Bama. I'm not even, but I
Is it Alabama? Would it be Alabama? Maybe it's Alabama. Somewhere down south. Yeah, right? Something Crimson Tide, I think. I guess since she says Bama Bell, yeah, I guess, right? It would be Alabama. Oh, it's Alabama. Okay. So Alabama. All right. So I knew something to do with that Crimson Tide. So I was close, right? I just had the state wrong. Ironically, the series that I've been watching, Jane the Virgin on Netflix, the guy said, "Oh, my partner, he's a cop. He was a cop." And he said to some guy, he said, "Oh, my partner is from there." So it must have been Alabama or whatever, you know? And he said, "Say Roll Tide to her, to your partner. Just tell him Roll Tide." And it was his new partner. And when he said Roll Tide to her, she didn't know what he meant. And he knew that but she knew then too. And she shot him. Oh, I shouldn't have told you guys. Spoiler alert. Spoiler alert. But anyway, that's the only way that I would know anything about the Roll Tide stuff. Isn't that weird? I just think that's so weird.
I bet you I could fit in. I bet you I could fit in.
I'm not gonna speak on that Bama person because I don't know, is what it is. But disclaimer, I do not own all the audio contained within this video, but I am using the various act guidelines as an often speak.
As far as just making you not like more lethargic, that kind of are my friends that they don't like, so I tend to There you go. I tend to want to have to just interject because I don't want my friends who they maybe say something about like to think that I like am co-signing with all that. If that makes sense. All right, let me catch up. Hey, Nepatrish, how are you? Welcome. I've seen you around, but welcome to the chat.
You mean in my chat you saw her before, Jules?
I know it takes a lot for people to come in here because I know.
Schitt's Creek, I did watch that one. That's where they bought the hotel, right? Or they bought the town, and then they had to saying that it's with the Jewish guy there. Eugene, is his name Eugene something? With the black curly hair. And the woman from Beetlejuice is the mother. She plays the mother. I really like Santa Clarita Diet too. That was good.
I've been hated on a few channels and slandered so much people don't really, I guess, really know who I am. If you watch my old videos, like my JWJ videos, you would know like what I stood for when I started the channel.
Please, Jules, I know now that you are already fucking stalking the shit out of me in August. Eugene Levy, right. Those are his kids, in that show. Did you watch the Adam Sandler movies with Jennifer Aniston? I like those ones too. I think they're like murder mystery something. And then there's another one, I think it's called The Wrong Melissa or The Wrong Missy, something like that, with David Spade, but it's also a Happy Madison production. I like the Happy Madison production movies with Adam Sandler. I like him. You should really watch Jane the Virgin. Have you watched Jane the Virgin? Oh my god, they're good.
And now I have.
You did watch Santa Clarita Diet with Drew Barrymore?
I'm able to do lives, which is fun for me to be able to talk to my friends. So welcome, Nepatrish. Yeah, exactly. It's okay. We talked about editing, like I read when I read my thing.
So good, Creative Soul. I really like Santa Clarita Diet. You know what else is good? I think it's called Dead to Me with Christina Applegate. That one's good, but the Santa Clarita Diet, I haven't seen Yellowstone. I'm hooked on this Jane the Virgin thing right now. And then, I'll fall asleep, in the middle, but... Raphael is so cute. I mean, Kevin Costner is cute, too. You know what else was good? The Tyler Henry series on Netflix. That was good.
Wrote under SV's trashing someone who's, that one. Oh, thanks, Patricia. Yes, there's a lot of great people here, and thank you for coming in and giving it, us a chance to, to chat with us.
Jules, you knew how to go live before. I will when I can get through Jane the Virgin. I tried watching that one, The Good Place, or whatever it is, with Kristen Bell, is that her name? And Ted Danson. But it was, what is Yellowstone about?
Absolutely, Diane.
Jules,
And like I said, when I play this stuff, and you know, and if I ever, you know, if there's anything that goes against somebody, don't ever think that I think that I am ever like, you know, this perfect specimen like of a human being. Like I have so many
I think Jules just thinks she's perfect.
faults, and I think I've explained them, and I try my best. But I also have to be, I don't know if the word is confident, but
Judgmental.
I have to be able to call out right from wrong. And if
Judgmental. So judgmental. I'm so hooked on Jane the Virgin right now, Creative Soul.
if I see people that like I hate bullies, if I see people hurting people that
You are a bully, Jules.
don't deserve it, and that's their main agenda, like SB and SG calling each other, doing lives together, having like this friendship in which they basically come up with a plan of how to hurt others the best that they can in a joint way. Like it's
No. It was one 20-minute commentary. What do you call being in discords, Jules?
it's their thrill, it's their way of, they love it, you know. Oh, definitely, yeah. Politics, all that, yeah. Yeah, definitely. I try not to talk about that stuff. It'll definitely it'll cause a problem real fast because we all believe different things. You know, we're all at different stages. You know, on a scale of what we believe, and we're changing. We should be changing all the time. We should be, you know, looking at like.
I do like the Ricky Gervais one, and the other one, Derby Girls, is good.
Differently every day, and making different choices as far as what we believe. Hi, Just Me Sunshine. Good to see you. You got me ranting again. Uh-oh, where's my Jiminy Cricket? Oh, I'm gonna always tease you about that. She left. I don't know. She might have texted me and said where she had to go, but she's gone. So I've been holding down the fort without my Jiminy Cricket. I hope I did an okay
What are you
job.
talking about? Diana Santos is right there, douchey.
I love teasing you. Oh, right. So it's just a place to, like I said, like a kind of a hole in the.
So what's limp is in there? And he says, Jules, the ones that stay there and take it are sheep. Many are alcoholics like her, so they have that connection. So she's allowing this what's up in there to fucking bash me like he does everywhere. This is just yesterday. I know, right, Creative Soul? Really, I know.
The bar where they can just chat and really not have anyone, like just like when you go to a bar, like there's people that are around you and they don't have anyone really to say, like that's uncalled for. That's why people go to bars, not just for that reason, but they can pretty much just kind of say whatever they want to come out of their mouth, you know.
No, that's not what happens in bars, Jules. It isn't, Jules. It isn't.
It's okay, DM. You're better off that way because
Nobody prawn bombs bars. At least not where I've ever been. Nobody yells out the N-word and says, don't sugarcoat it. Nobody sits there repeatedly calling the bartender meth G. Nobody insults the bartender. Nobody calls other women or men calling other people CUNT. Nobody does that stuff in bars. They don't, Jules. They don't. Because bouncers are the same as mods in a way. And you and other live streams don't seem to know or tell your mods like exactly what you're looking for out of them, you know? But here, my mods, they know that if they're wrenched, it's, because they're trusted and I can't pay them or anything. I don't expect them to be here every live. I do miss them when they're not and they're needed, because all of a sudden, some people will notice, oh, there's no mods, let's harass. But basically, I don't know what it is they don't understand about a person who, I was offered positions as, the supervisor in, receivable departments of medical facilities. And I was that, and, I'm very good at it. But I wanted to work less and make more money. Is that a problem? I knew I wasn't the type of person to be at a 9-to-5 job wearing nylons and shit all the time and dressing up for shit. I like to do a job that I love and never work a day in my life. Is that a problem for them? I don't understand why it would be.
Bad stuff, and I'm not going to tell you about it. I don't think that you saw it.
I still pay taxes. I mean, seriously, like, really.
And we're going to leave it. I want to leave it that way. I don't want you to have to hear what I got blamed for. It was bad. It broke my heart.
What did you get blamed for? Oh, well, I didn't blame you for anything. Oh, there's DM. Supposed to be Daisy's mom, but then turned out to just be Daisy's friend's mom's friend. I don't even know. I don't even know what to think about any of that. But Jules and her attitude right here, I'm wondering why Little Brat didn't go in there and tell Jules, or nobody did say, Jules, let Daisy rest in peace.
But we just all know that Daisy was a real person, and that really set me back quite a bit when it came to.
I never even said that Daisy wasn't a real person. It's you who keeps putting that into people's heads. You're the one I keep hearing say it. You are, Jules. You're the one I keep hearing say it. They say Miss Passion said it. They say this one said it. They say, but you're the one I keep hearing. It was Vern a long time ago, but you're the one doing this right now.
To some of these channels, doing what they did and saying the things that they.
Yeah, I know, right? Create a song.
Said, so I'm glad that you're not in the loop, because
I like being a
literally lose your mind going off on them. So we're best off. Hey, I see Stephanie Dawson too. I like that better. Better off that you don't know what I was accused of, like, when it happened. Like, now it's calmed down. So if you find out, then that's okay, because I think that it's calmed down enough that you wouldn't have any reason to be angry. Or you'd have reason to be angry, but not angry enough to go after. Not that you would go after people in a bad way, but that you don't feel like it's a battle that you have to fight. Like, it was a battle I had to fight. It's done and over with, if that makes sense. Yeah, you guys were here at the same time, Just Me Sunshine and DM. Yep, JMS came back.
Here's the thing, though, Jules. DM was like everywhere. She would say that it was like a mama bear, which I could totally understand. When I felt like that she was, Daisy's mom or her aunt or her best friend, it didn't matter. I totally loved Daisy. I don't mean chosen one's dog or anything. I mean, oopsie daisy.
Absolutely, yeah. Kels protects her mind from that stuff, and that's really respectable. That's the only way you can do it. Yes. And Kels, I'm sure that Murph is a good example. I'm sure like he's a help to you, like just like Joe is to me. Like a good partner helps us to remember. I'm not saying that you need help, but they are. When you find a good partner, that they help you to know where the line is and like what to watch, what not to watch, what brings peace in your life, and what really wrecks your peace.
JMS says, I want to talk politics and the weather and religion. Politics and religion. Don't they cause like the most fights? I don't know.
Hey, Marker, I just saw you. Welcome. You listen while working at Wells. Well, yeah, things are good. Molly's good. I don't know if you just heard her little cute toenails on the kitchen floor, but she's doing well. Oh,
The weirdest thing is like I don't even see half these people that she's talking
Diane,
to in her
you
chat.
would really like her. Tam Tam. Once again, I wish I could drop the link. I will work on that. But Tam Tam is a really great channel. She's connected with Murph and Kells. Like they knew her before I knew her. But she has just like a smaller like my like channel of just really good people that just sit and chat about whatever. I don't think that SG has gotten strikes either, because when she used to play my lives and
Whoa. This fucking
I agree, 100%.
What's Limp says, I think it's odd that Meth G won't say ooicide, but drops F-bombs and every other cuss word in the book. In literally every sentence, she says ooicide, which is weird. Hmm.
Agree. What's up? I don't know. Yeah, I just try to avoid all the words just because, like, well, my mom's Southern and like it was trashy to say them, but for the most part, because I was really.
It's not trashy for you to let them say Meth G in there.
I don't know like what the rules are when it comes to cursing, and I guess honestly, I don't like cursing. I just think it sounds trashy. But yeah, she avoids certain words, maybe because she thinks.
Now the weird thing is, I used to say that about the back chatter. They would say every single disgusting thing, but not shit. They wouldn't say shit.
The ooicide, which I'm saying now too. Like if you say that word enough times, people can like pinpoint that in your live, and you can get. Because I don't think that SG has gotten strikes either. Because when she used to play my lives and would slander me so badly, like I did.
I never slandered you, Jules.
Strike her way back when. This was years ago, and she did not get strikes, just like Bobbles. So I know that Sharon B is always like Bobbles has got this kind of like thing around her. I think it's the amount of people that are pissed at that.
I did get strikes, Jules.
Person, and if they get enough people contacting them saying that this person is, it's just a numbers game. I think. Yeah, is it that bad? Yeah, I don't say it in my regular life, so I wouldn't really say it in YouTube world. This lovely YouTube world. Right, Kelsey, yep, yeah. Yeah, but like I said, the Kimbers, like I did, I and Joe both struck her many times when she.
Whoa.
Would slander me and say bad things about what Joe did to girls in the back of the trailer, like just horrific.
No, you said I said that.
Horrific stuff. It just made me so nauseous, and she wouldn't get in trouble. But I think that at that time, I was pretty much her main person that she was going after. And so,
Jules, I was never going after you. This is me playing you, going after me. Do you understand that, Jules? I didn't watch this whole video. In fact, I shut it off the other night when I started to watch it. Jules, do you understand?
So others didn't go after her for it, like Luna did. There's a few other people that saw it. At the time, they went after it. But I think you have to have in Sharon V's case, she pisses so many people off that she's gonna have so many people going at her. Like with
this woman is sick, and she's got a Discord, and she incites people, in my opinion.
With strikes and with trying to get her in trouble. That I think that's more of why YouTube would do it over any reasoning that she's given us. We're just reacting.
I kind of think what's up is fucking
yeah. Molly, out of the trash can. Out of the trash can.
In my opinion.
Oh, really? 30 seconds. Oh, sorry, Just Me Sunshine. I was playing, I was playing No BS's channel, and I had to just make sure that I didn't hurt anyone's feelings. So I was.
She was. Yeah, she was. What an asshole this woman is.
About, and I don't think that the No BS channel would mind. I know DM isn't probably familiar with the No BS channel. I don't agree with everything that they put on their channel, and that's just like what I say about
Unless it's picking on SG.
a lot of channels, like, or people. I agree with like a lot of what they say, but that doesn't mean I have to co-sign like everything that's like that they do. But I
As
don't.
if she's the big boss. She has to co-sign something.
I don't like some of it. I mean, they even made fun of me a couple times. So I
When?
clearly don't agree with that
When? I don't remember that.
stuff, but it's okay, Molly. Sometimes Molly just will turn the wrong way and she does these little horrible screeches. They
Horrible. So horrible.
make my blood run cold every time she does it.
That made your blood run cold, that one little yip. Wow, no wonder why you had the dog wearing a shock collar, allegedly, in my opinion, from what we saw.
All right, let's see. Yeah, if I zoom it up and pause it, I don't think No BS will strike me. Just so I don't have more words for them to like come after me for the No BS channel. So I. It and let me make sure around. They do a great
Good job, Jules.
job.
Good job, Jules.
When someone is able to put something like this together, like a really well.
That's exactly how Jules would play that video. That's exactly how Jules would play that video with fucked up audio, in my opinion. Just saying.
Do not take it personally, Just Me Sunshine. I think your name just blends in because I've seen that kind of. Yeah, but like I said, the Kimbers, like I did, I and Joe both struck her many times when she would slander me and say bad things about what Joe did to girls in the back of the trailer, like just horrific.
That wasn't me. That was Ollie.
Stuff. It just made me so nauseous, and she wouldn't get in trouble. But I think that at that time, I was pretty much her main person that she was going.
No, you never were, bitch. I was actually fighting cancer.
Luna did. There was a few other people that saw it.
You mean that went after me with you during cancer?
The time they
Good
went after
looking
it,
out,
but I
Jules.
think you have to have in Sharon V's case, she pisses so many people off that she's gonna have so many people going at her, like with strikes and with trying to get her in trouble. That I think that's more of why YouTube would
You're an idiot.
do it over any reason.
If you were to count exactly how many people, I mean, that's an alliance. That's a organized group of fuckers, is what that is.
We're just reacting. Yeah. Molly, out of the trash can. Out of the trash can. Oh, really? 30 seconds.
I'm so disappointed in Diana Ostertag.
Oh, sorry, Just Me Sunshine. I was playing, I was playing No BS's channel, and I had to just make sure that I didn't hurt anyone's feelings. I was like narrating while you guys probably just want to hear the whole thing from beginning to end, but with cursing and stuff, I had to make sure I like paused it and all that.
And there was no cursing in it.
Yeah, she made an apron. Yep. Yeah.
There was no cursing
I was
in
a little
it.
jealous because I like to bake. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. I was a little jealous because I like to bake, but I got some very cute things. A really cute shirt with a dachshund.
You're an idiot, Jules, in my opinion. I'm sorry. My opinion.
Says it how it is. She's great. Oh yes, thank you, Frank and Rachel. Yep, Daisy loved Frank and Rachel, and I think it was Mercy is their baby, or was their baby. You do? Yeah. DM is her aunt. Yep. Oh, really? Wait, Barn in Heaven. Pills, I don't think I know Barn in Heaven. I don't, that doesn't. They say it's Ministry of Truth, which I would say is a possibility because they rarely would go after SG, but they just did that SG live or SG video, so it could be Ministry of Truth. And I know Ministry of Truth is really smart, so it's a possibility, but I don't know. I really wish I knew too because they're really good at their videos.
Well, you just said you're sure they wouldn't mind if you played their video. And you played it all fucked up too. You didn't even drop the link for it. You didn't even like hashtag them. Your fucking title is me and Sharon need new brains. She says, come chat, share your opinions without, I'm just looking at this title now. Okay. Come chat, share your opinions without hate. Why Sharon V and Survivor Girl need new brains. Are you kidding me right now, Jules? She says, I love Mary and Net. Have had such big progress, Net. They are both strong women in different amazing ways. I adore strong women who stand up for themselves first and foremost as a woman and also feel safe in our community to speak the truth in their minds without control. Shut the hell up, Jules. Give it a rest. You're ridiculous. Oh my God.
Like it was like more an adult version of what Daisy did, because Daisy would do like her little, not little, but her morning. Well, it would come out every morning, but she did it in advance. Her videos that she did of like, but it was always the computer. She'd have people like on the computer and like little. When I vape, I mean, some people are pro vaping and anti vaping. For me, it's the best thing. Like for me, because my blood pressure's low, so it helps my blood
Sure,
pressure.
Jules.
But I know it's not good, and I don't even want to know what DM has to say about vaping.
What DM has to say?
Because I'm hypotensive. So sorry if you hear me vaping. I've been made fun of for it, but that's usually from like the hate fest. The other side of the bleachers.
Shut the fuck up, Jules, you idiot. The bleachers.
Yeah. Or not do, and they still find things. Somehow I was still being mean to Net, and like in my last live, and I'm pretty sure I was trying to stand up for, no, I mean, not, I was pretty sure, like, I knew I was standing up for DV, and I knew I was standing up for NetNet. Only thing, like I said, I had an issue with was the Aussie Amy, like, her being fat. Like, I don't agree with making fun of someone that's fat, but like I've said things before that I shouldn't say. So I was just saying, if, you know, I think that it'd be a better group for NetNet to be in, is a group of really, like, amazing women that have kindness in their heart. I can't, you know, make Aussie Amy in that group, except
you said amazing women. Now you're talking about Aussie Amy in that group? I mean, come on now.
You know, people, but I was hoping that, you know, I don't know, not that I could do anything because I can't do anything, but I was hoping that people could understand that I do see a gullibility like I've had in my life. I've been gullible.
Shut up. Gullible. You've been gullible?
So just a few years ago that sometimes that doesn't mean they have character flaw, that the person, you know, is a mean person. They just got involved in a group that wasn't.
No, it does. When people show you who they are, believe them, and that's who you are. And NetNet is.
And I hope to God that NetNet does not go back to that group. Like, I really do.
She's not welcome. Trust and believe. You don't even have to hope to God.
Sometimes it gets lonely. Sometimes there's no other groups to go to. There's no chats that go on for a long period of time, or a place for someone just to chat, you know. So I really hope that there's a lot of people that don't go back to SGs when they have their convictions and they know that there was bullying going on and there were lies going on.
No, there's not. Jules, what lies? Tell me what lies. Tell me what lies.
And it was basically not a plethora. It was a majority of what the lives are about.
No, that's what your lies are about.
Yeah, I don't like those videos, Kimbers. I didn't like those videos. I don't agree with everything MM has said and done. You know, I know that's probably like the only thing we don't agree on, but I don't. But those, when I was looking back through some of No BS's videos to play, those were ones I couldn't play because I don't feel that way about MM. You know, I don't know MM. I
You
only know
didn't even play No BS's video. You did it with shitty audio. I mean,
the comment she made about NetNet having a dent in her forehead, which I've never seen, and I don't believe that she has one. And I think that was like a little over the top. But that's my opinion, and we're allowed to have opinions, just as people have them about me. You know.
no, you actually sat there and talked with a clone account called NetNut with a cigarette hanging out of Annette's mouth, acting like she had done meth. Okay, Jules, stop it.
That I said things I shouldn't have said, or I said things they don't agree with. You know, something like that. There's my Santos.
Mhm.
I'm back.
You're Santos. She's actually her
Yeah,
own
Kelsey,
person.
it's been tough starting my channel back again because people didn't know I was, and then I lost a lot of people because
You were tiny butterfly queen, okay?
of what I went through. I guess they thought it was, you know, substances or something like that. They didn't understand like what
It was substances. You said it was marijuana.
actually happened to me. And then sometimes people just aren't your friends. They never were your genuine friends, because genuine friends will be there and they'll know, like, if you're not acting like yourself, if something is odd, they'll say, you know, something is wrong with Jules. Like, you know, let's reach out to her. And like Connie M, I did a little bit on Connie M in my last live. I'm trying to bring, if the best that I can, bring up the people that have like wonderful qualities in every live, so that we can bring those kinds of women and men. Sorry, Marker, and any other guy that's in here, which I don't think there are any other guys at the moment. To reconnect. Because we did have a really good group of women back in the day. So that might be why you don't
That is she brought there.
recognize a lot of people. But DM, Jessamy Sunshine, Kimbers, Cooking with Kells, Stephanie Dawson.
I don't remember Stephanie Dawson being there.
Obviously, Santos.
I brought Diana Santos.
Maybe I'm going to call her Santos from now on. So
Her name is Dirty Diana. Call. Dirty Diana.
don't mess up Diane and Diana, but it's up
Diane, I brought there as well.
to her. We're the OGs, yeah. But there are a few OGs that you may be missing, and I don't want to talk bad about them or what happened, so we're not going to mention that. Right. Why does it do that if I click it twice? Weird. Is it breaking up pretty bad? That was, oh gosh, I am way behind. Care about it. You will hear me pull from within, like whatever I got to say something, you know, or like that. Or sometimes I'm real soft. That's my mother. So I have like, maybe I got like.
This drowsy doll is a cut and paster. No offense, drowsy doll. I've got to go sing the Carpenters now. My eyes are fading. I must listen to the Carpenters now. Wow.
You know, a Jiminy Cricket and a devil and angel on one shoulder might, you know, trying to tell me like how to behave. Maybe I do, but you know, I have, like we've said before, and everyone's exhausted by hearing it, but I've just Autonomia, which is what Connie M, just another channel, Connie M. She's got it too, so she's got good days and bad days. It's exhausting sometimes just to talk. So
I believe Connie M actually said she didn't want to talk about. No, Diana Santos. She's not resilient. She's resilient as a liar, I guess. I believe that she said she didn't want to talk about her medical condition, but here you are.
Maybe sound like I'm trying to have like a sweet, like quiet, whatever voice. I'm not. It's just my voice. I wish I had a stronger, louder voice. And it will come out when someone makes fun of someone I care about. You will hear me pull from within. Like,
but it was okay for what's up. to, you know, I
I
don't
got
know.
to say something, you know. Right. Yeah.
So Drowsy Doll 1964 is Michael 1989. Interesting. Hmm.
I believe you, Kimbers. I just don't know her well enough.
Wow.
I've reached out a few times, like in the comments, and I haven't really heard much back because I know she's really busy. So I kind of missed that like window when she started her channel and getting to know her then. So
Her channel is
like I
12
said,
years
and I wrote
old, Jules. Mosaic Mama's channel is 12 years old.
from was a dent in the head, and if that's the like thing that I have to say, that's because of domestic violence. Like that's it, you know. And I'm sure she's got something she might say something that, you know, she didn't like about me, so or something I said.
Wow.
Exactly, Nepatrish. Yes. Yes, just me, Sunshine. I 100% agree with that one. They look for, even in comment sections, they're looking for something to make content and drama, and they're good at it. They're good at just spinning a tale of like how horrible something
You're wrong.
is when it's not. It's really just such petty bullshit.
You think cancer is petty and you pretending somebody was lying about it?
Right, Diana?
And they're all sitting in a live stream that she changed the title on to "We Need New Brains." So basically, she tricked them into sitting in a live stream that then she changed the title of to be very derogatory about people. So, I mean,
Exactly. Dio.
a lot of these people are fucking crazy, in my opinion. That's my opinion.
I see you, Jesse Sunshine. Wait, I went another 45 minutes and didn't see you. Bathroom. Yeah, I agree, JMS. I think that sometimes it's just something that I am such a not people pleaser, but like in the middle. I just can't always say how I feel. Like I wish that I could say, yeah, it's totally wrong to talk about your son's disability. I just think sometimes it's something for her to talk about.
Wow. Do I have on my title anything like saying Jules needs a new brain? Like as of recent? No, I don't. Just me Sunshine is saying Diane, she needs to stop putting info of her family. It's really wrong to put her son's info out there. Why expose them? Which is true. I agree.
About and it's her world. And when I won't say anymore.
She
I'm definitely
laughs.
like, I guess being the middle child, I was like the peacemaker, but I need to stop doing that because it's not my place. Either I agree with you or I don't agree with you, and I do, you know. I think, but like I said, I like NetNet, and I see good in her, and I see I've always seen good even when there was bad at times, like when she was in certain groups.
Oh, so you only see good in her when she's not my friend, is what you're saying.
That I think she was brainwashed. Like people laugh about that, but I really, really believe it. And people are like, no, she is a grown woman and she made the choices that she made. And I'm not going to blame her medication because I don't know, but I do know medication can affect you as far as like making you like a little more like laid back about things than maybe you should be. If does that make sense? I know SG said something like I said that she was like cognitively impaired. I never said that. Like
I said she was what? I said what? I said what? Douchebag?
gosh, like people laugh about that, but I really, really believe it. And people are like, no, she is a grown woman and she made the choices that she made. And I'm not going to blame her medication because I don't know, but I do know medication can affect you as far as like making you like a little more like laid back about things than maybe you should be.
Now, Jules, whatever you say next, make sure you have proof, please.
Does that make sense? I know SG said something like I said that she was like cognitively impaired. I never said that. Like
I
ever.
just said
They
that.
have said that. I have
What?
never said that. That makes me mad. So maybe I'm walking on eggshells a little bit more because of the fact that like I would never
Shut up, loser. You are a liar, man.
ever say to someone that went through DV that they're cognitively impaired because of like their their meds or whatever. But I do think it could make them more likely to be brainwashed because they just
This woman is a fucking nutter. So basically, you did say she was, is what you're saying.
disregard the medicine is just kind of like enough as it is. Like just disregard stuff. Okay, maybe I'm and you guys are there's a 100% chance that you guys are 100% right, and I'm defending something that I shouldn't defend. You know, and I will admit that.
What is she even defending? What is she thinking she's defending? I don't even understand this.
That time comes, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? I will say, you know what, I was wrong. Net went back to SG. She's right back there bullying, like she was bullying. She was.
So it only has something to do with SG. In other words, it's not about people bullying. It's if they're friends with SG is the actual issue. I mean, stop fucking lying. These people are sickening. Basically, it's if somebody is friends with SG is their problem. I mean, like, come on, man. Like, really?
Bullying. I heard her. I don't hear a lot, and I didn't see a lot in the chat that you guys probably saw for saying mean things. But I did see her bully Aussie Amy, and that hurt because I like Aussie Amy, and even if I did or did not like her.
In my chat, you're saying? Did you see Aussie Amy bully her? Or did you see them talk about David's bra? You gonna mention that, douchebag bitch? The fuck is wrong with these losers, man?
It's not right to say those things about Aussie Amy, you know. But I think.
Oh my god.
Like or anything like in high school. We did graduate high school.
Bitch, you said you were homeschooled. You said you were homeschooled. Why do you keep lying? Why are you the biggest motherfucking liar out there, in my opinion?
But like we still live in that. Some of us still can live in that way and get pulled into it, you know. And just like Tandra, I always thought as Blueberry
What?
or Tandra was always very.
Why the fuck are you talking about Tandra right now? Oh my god. This woman is a fucking bitch.
Very logical. In my opinion, her logic has gone out the window because she is mad at people for saying things negatively towards SG that when it's done, but SG does far and beyond worse to anybody.
Like what? Jules, like what?
Then what was
Jules, like what?
Like not even like in the same like stratosphere.
Jules, like what? You ignorant, vindictive, malicious bitch. Like what?
You know, but do I think that Tandra is brainwashed?
Show me proof, Jules.
Yeah, I do. I mean, I'm being like not that I'm dishonest, but I'm being
You are
as honest with you guys
dishonest.
as possible. I think that she has been
As possible? What do you mean honest as possible? Honest as possible? Shut the fuck up, bitch.
brainwashed by SG that SG can say and do no wrong. And she can. And you can't let your friend do and say wrong things without saying to them, you know, that you've crossed the line and you really should.
Like what did I do to you, Jules? What did I do to you, Jules? Tell me. Show me.
Or see people accountable to this level when you don't even know how to keep your mouth shut, you know? And
who the fuck are you telling to keep their mouth shut, Jules? Whoa, Jules, you need to snap the fuck out of this, man.
Purposely degrade people.
You mean like saying I need new brains? That's degrading. Who the fuck do you think you are, you dumb bitch? Sorry, guys.
I know, JMS likes to tease me. Like, that's another day, like, when she was saying something, I was like, yeah, I think she's teasing me. But Stinker. That was a long time ago. I am way behind. Whoa, guys, I am way behind. I'm so sorry. All right, let me just keep my mouth shut and I'll just read. And they'll be like, yeah, you should always keep your mouth shut.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh, okay, you take a test. Okay. You guys have smoke too? Because we in Jersey, the Pine Barrens are being burnt right now. And this morning, the sun looked like the moon. It was so hazy out, and there was the air uh, quality, air quality like warning. It was that bad.
If the Pine Barrens are burning, that's pretty important and terrible.
Yeah, and Patricia, I think you're doing really well. Like everything I've seen you write is very to the point, but kind and nothing. So I understand. You have to.
Now, Patricia, we've only ever been really kind to you, so I don't know about your stuff becoming content.
You're like what I was saying. You have to be very careful because it could be taken, even if it's meant in the best of light, it can be taken the wrong way.
What does need new brains means to you, Nepatrish? You think Jules is all about being positive?
Oh no, who's back? Well, I'm glad you're taking the test so you can be certified. That's awesome. Well, I don't know you well.
Nepatrish said, I seem to get in trouble for saying something positive to the wrong person. I don't know anything about that. I don't know.
Patricia, I've only seen you in chats, and I've never seen you say bad things towards anybody. So, when you came in, I would have welcomed you anyway, but I've never seen you be mean. I wouldn't be welcoming to someone from other chat.
I thought you would be welcoming to people from other chats. I thought you said that you don't judge people going on chats.
That is hateful, so I don't think that you said anything bad. I've never seen it.
Never said you did. So I don't know what that means by her.
Yeah, JMS has been MIA. I think if I'm wrong, JMS correct me, but I think she was like in the bushes for a little while. I don't know if
people have seen
don't
her.
want to talk about politics and religion. Yeah, Kimbers is very funny, and because the name itself is disgusting.
What name?
Everything that went through to, this just. Right, so I'm glad that DM's gone because I am not. That was a rumor that was very hard to me. How do I block this person? The ghost of Daisy. This is horrible. Can somebody block the ghost? Someone please? I'm clicking the buttons and it's not giving me the ability to block them. It's telling me to back forward, reload, save.
Bullshit it is, George.
I don't know if anyone thinks I had the time between everything that went through to. This is just horrible.
All about you, huh?
Thank God DM's gone, so DM doesn't know that I was blaming for pretending to be Daisy, which is not true. So anyone, well, I only have 2 branches. Please block Ghost of Daisy.
Jules, you can block it from StreamYard. You can. You can.
Because the name itself is disgusting. Thank you, Diane. Could you please, is Diane in here? Kimber, oh good, Kimber says it's gone. Thank you, Kimbers. Very good. That was horrible.
Yeah, you probably did it, in my opinion.
Exactly.
Or maybe random or WhatsApp, who knows?
Diane, get him. Kimbers, it took me, no, you're fine. It took me a while when I first started to get them right. Now it's no problem because Diane am behind in chat. I am so sorry to make Diane not your tag, Ahmad. I just, nothing bad, Diane. I just, because, not you, but because SG manipulates between the two of us so much because you're both of our friend, I want to make sure that time goes by that I can, not that I don't trust you because I 100% trust you, I want to make sure that there's no if I mod you, then there's no fighting with her that she thinks that, she
Wow, Diane.
could play games and stuff like that. But I would love to make you a mod too. So that is just going to take me time. And a few other people. I got burnt pretty bad with people that I thought were friends. And like I said, I don't believe that about you because you were there for me when I went through when I was going
Wow, Diane.
through the worst. And you laughed with me and you were kind to me and we had really great conversations. And I just, because you were over there, not because I was mad, but because I don't trust her. I had to.
Wow, I thought it was that people could go into your channel, and it was me that told people they couldn't go. Wow, Diane, you're okay with her fucking making you appear untrustworthy when I had you modded and you already made yourself appear untrustworthy, in my opinion.
Cautious. I hope that makes sense. Hey, catch up. Oh, I'm not. I need to catch up.
Wow.
So can someone get rid of catch up? I did, but that's totally unrelated. Daisy got COVID at about the same time that I had medical marijuana, psychoactive, and there was a lot of, I think, in my opinion, jealousy about that. Sharon B wanted the bike. She asked her for the bike, and Daisy was like kind of appalled by it. Like, I don't know how to handle this because she's so kind.
How the fuck could Sharon ask her for the bike? Honest to God. How the fuck? Nobody ever even saw Daisy riding that bike. She couldn't, Jules, and you know it. Jules, you know it. Jules, you know it.
And then the Prada backpack, like you'd have to be like a crazy person to buy yourself like a very expensive electric bike and a Prada backpack and gifts and like little things. Daisy and I had a texting.
Jules, you're very suspicious right now, in my opinion.
Phone friendship and had nothing to do with money, but she was there and gave me things that were super kind. And I think there was jealousy. And so now that God took Daisy home to be with him, you guys want to make.
I think Daisy offered me something and I said no. And, cause I mean, first of all, clearly that was an extravagant gift of a laptop. I don't want that, And it was, I hadn't spoken to her before. It was just, too much to take from a person you don't know. You know what I'm saying? Hi, darkness. But you, Jules, it was like, maybe 3 days later that Daisy was then kicked out of Tom's. And the whole, Vern saying she was a fake person started up.
Things out to be horrible, which I'm almost like flat to it. Like my emotions are flat to it because I can't even think about it emotionally. Like it's just so evil. Like I
Jules, your emotions are flat to it because you are an emotionless fucking person. In my opinion.
You guys are evil. Not you guys. I already know these other channels are evil, but for them to come up with this stuff and send trolls in here to try to stir me up, to make me cry or make me
be more specific, pig. I don't like how you're sitting there acting like people who were in channels and who actually, I don't even know. Are you trying to even like say it had something to do with me, what you're just saying right now? Jules, you need to stop fucking lying about me. You need to really fucking check yourself. You really fucking do. You really do. You need to shut up, Jules, talking about Daisy all the time. You need to stop. You are upsetting people. And if you really were a fucking fraud, or if it was because of you and your buddy Vern, that got her kicked out of Tom's and stuff, and started this whole thing because she made a collaboration with me about the hospital window video. And so then you and Vern decided to fucking harass her. You're sick, you motherfucking bitch. You really are. You really are.
And get like worked up, and they call it ranting or something like that. Like, it's just not gonna happen, you know? I have peace in my heart about Daisy, and like, you guys missed the fact that DM could have been here. You chose not to say something when DM was here, because if she was here,
Jules, you know that DM stood for so-called Daisy's mom, and now you're like, it's her aunt, and Daisy's mom. Stop it, Jules. You need to stop, because you are making it appear so fucking suspicious right now about somebody that we all cared for. You are the one making things appear, and I really think it's because she made that collaboration. Hi, Mr. Rourke.
it would have been like
Oh, and she
forward.
said Vern was a Greek god. I know, right?
3. Hi, beautiful flowers. So, beautiful flowers, how did you find that out? And how is DM coming in here and saying, so you think I'm typing DM, I'm acting like I'm DM, and I'm DM's aunt?
I don't even know if these people who are going into her room are real or not. I feel like Jules is a fucking nut.
Sent us all those gifts. I know that you and FDS turned code on me really fast, and I don't know why, and I'm not being confrontational.
When did that happen?
Quote, find out through whom? Please present your evidence, because I've always loved you. Like, I've loved you and FDS very much. I went through what I went through in April. April 1st was the day I smoked the weed, and I had.
Oh, shut up, Jules. April 1st was the day you smoked the weed. Shut the fuck up. April Fool's Day.
Marijuana psychosis. It was like May or so that I found out, and she didn't tell anybody, but I finally found out that she had COVID. I think it was DM or Caroline, her mother, who told me that she was in the hospital because she ghosted me too, and I was.
She ghosted her.
Was worried because I'm like, did I do something wrong? Where did she go? And she had COVID, so she was in COVID, and after the COVID, it affected her lungs. So I don't understand.
It had already affected her lung. I mean, this woman is out of her mind. Wow.
You guys you have no evidence, and I'm glad you're in here.
Can you show us some evidence, Jules?
Talk about it, because I miss you and FDS. I do believe there was some kind of something you guys heard, or someone told you something. But I didn't buy myself a $3,000-4,000 bike. I didn't text FDS all day and then text her good night in the morning and go in. And I mean, how much energy do you think I had to?
I know that I've never seen you riding that bike. Where is the bike? When are you going to ride it? Oh, that's right. It was sitting there with some sticker on it. I don't know. When are you going to ride that bike, bitch? Like, I know a person with cystic fibrosis probably didn't ride it either. I mean,
to text you guys all the time, and then she texted you all the time. That meant I had to be texting like double time. For what? Like,
I don't know. You dropped your phone in your pool and claimed Daisy sent you a new one or something. I don't know. Could that be? I'm not even accusing you, Jules. I'm really not even accusing you. You're the one who keeps bringing it up. I never even heard this.
What craziness have I proven other than the fact that I'm sensitive to marijuana?
Right. You haven't proven anything. Exactly. You haven't proven anything.
And please don't get me mad, because I will get mad really
Please
fast.
don't get me mad. Ooh, Jules is gonna get mad. Ooh.
Because I know Daisy is real. Like, I know her real name. I know the day she died. They contacted me, like, it was maybe a few months after she died, but the family respected me and told me. Maybe they didn't tell you guys. And I'm not being rude, but maybe you guys weren't that important to her.
What a dick. What a douchebag this bitch is.
Maybe she did love me the most, and I do believe that she did. But that's not a reason to come up with some kind of conspiracy theory.
Wow. This drowsy doll is in there going, it's the real thing. Coca-Cola. Just Me Sunshine is, I'd like to teach the world to sing. I mean, like, what the fuck?
That Daisy was fake. Daisy was around back, like I said, I have emails where with Tom and Tiffany M. And Tiffany M said Daisy's real, and that was way before I ever came around. So how would I be?
Why would you have those emails then? Wow. How the fuck would you have those emails? How the fuck would you have those emails?
Making Daisy up. Like, I don't understand how you guys can logically even think that. That's why I say, like, I'll get Jersey feisty if you push my buttons.
Ooh, say it isn't so, bitch.
And you start, if it were you, Beautiful Flowers, and you had a respiratory failure and you need a lung transplant, and someone was saying this about you, I would be hopefully just as angry. So hopefully I would be just as close. We were very close.
Sure you were. Why would you have emails
Unless it's
between?
a fake Beautiful Flowers, it could be just trying to push my buttons
Oh, right. Now it's a fake Beautiful Flower.
again. All right, I'll just catch up. I'll just read real quick.
I think Bobby Ramos is Liberace. Hola,
Hey,
señorita. You think so, Mr. Rourke?
Yeah, you guys can block that person. They're ridiculous. Yeah, absolutely ridiculous. So I don't know if TM is involved, SG is involved, SB is involved, but they are.
Whoa. You just said it was FDS and Beautiful Flowers. I never ever said that. I talked to the person on the phone. I'm inclined to think that it was not a fake person, and Jules is the one torturing her family right now, doing this. And that the family is probably blocked or something. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. I guess somebody could sit there on a voice changer and talk to somebody on the phone. But, I mean, I could be wrong. I don't know. I just really don't know.
The only 3 females that I can believe that are involved in this.
I think you need to shut your fucking slanderous mouth, Jules. That's what I would say to you, is to shut your fucking slanderous mouth. How's that sound, bitch?
And I will not go into a rant. It's not gonna happen.
Show some proof.
No, it's never gonna happen.
Because you're talking about FDS, Beautiful Flowers, nothing to do with me. You're talking about DM, and now you want to fucking talk about me and include me in this. You need to shut your motherfucking mouth, and for a change, show something. Prove it, you stupid bitch. Stop fucking lying all the time, because I'm sorry, you're a motherfucking liar in my opinion. You really are. You have never shown any kind of proof, ever. Nothing. All you do is take down you take everything down. You show no proof whatsoever. You just, and you make slanderous accusations. It's sickening.
Thank you, Santos.
Santos. Thank you, Santos. You got it going on, Santos.
Yes. Can someone get rid of Troublesome Terror? I can't get rid of anyone. Yes.
Yes, you
Daisy.
can. Yes, you can, Jules. Stop fucking lying. If you know how to share a fucking screen, you know how to get rid of people, okay? On live stream. Stop it, Jules. Stop lying, please, in my opinion.
I can now. Now for some reason it's letting me ban user. Yes, Tara, Daisy was real. Daisy made stuff for every one of the females in our Discord. They all have gifts from her, and they weren't from me.
Why did you have to have a fucking Discord, bitch? Why did you have to have a Discord?
I had way too many things to be doing and be making gifts for everybody.
Like what?
Daisy had time on her hands because her parents were both working. She
had time on her hands. She was going through lung transplants, bitch, the whole time that she was around. What are you talking about, bitch?
did all that stuff with her money, like that she earned. Like
how could she earn it? She couldn't work. She had cystic fibrosis. What are you talking about, lady?
Like, I don't even know how it would even benefit me to pretend to be someone who is sick. Like, you guys are sick in that head. I get that you're so over at Nitty, and I respect Nitty in many ways. I don't respect a lot of the things he says, but I respect Nitty, like, from some things that he does say. But for you guys to be thinking that you're in, like, this world of, like, everything is...
But you just said SG and others.
Full and all that, and you're going to blame me for pretending to be Daisy, which I never, ever pretended to be Daisy. Like, Daisy was around look back in the archives of Tom Reed. Daisy was there before I even had a channel. Like, she was in his lives. It was Tom that's...
Yeah, we know. We know that.
That Daisy's not real. And Tiffany, I got the email from her friend.
It was Vern, though, who was telling Tom that. Do you understand? How many times do I need to explain that to you, Jules? It was Vern who was sending her letters saying that. Sending him, I'm sorry, sending Chosen One.
Gives everything out. And Katie was like, no, she was mad that Tom kicked her out of the chat. Because he did. He kicked her out of the chat way before she came into our chat.
Not true.
Oh, thanks, JMS.
Not true. That's not true, Jules. He didn't kick her out of the chat way before. It was around January 3rd, 2021.
I just can't believe Beautiful Flowers. If that's the real Beautiful Flowers, would say that to me. Like, I try to reach out to her. She needs to talk to me on a regular, like, human to human basis.
Can you be human? I don't know.
Right, exactly. Oh, thanks, Diana. Jiminy Cricket. Yeah, I'm freaking pissed. Yeah. Well, she left Net. She left Net because of, she.
Kimber said, "I can't believe Tanger left Net." Wow.
Has to stay loyal to her queen or her king or
whoever. King? I'm not a king, douchebag bitch, first of all. Annette was pretty rude to Hidden Blessings and Tanger, so really?
She is the boss, and that was no sexual innuendo. I just mean, just
whoa.
whatever.
Whoa, Jules.
Boss.
Jules, you're out of line.
Oh, exactly, JMS. It was, and I was mad at Nene for that. I didn't think she should comment on her tats, her being a.
That was because of Crystal Love's live stream the night before, and Crystal Love is in your live stream right now, and you know it. You know exactly.
Most people with tats went to jail or whatever, or her saying that she looked like a balloon. But once again, you hang out with SGSV, and it's non-freaking stop.
Shut the fuck up, Jules. It's you who's doing this.
Hate, no peace, no love, no also women like I have right now in my chat. It's gonna affect you, and I think that she just lashed out, and I think that she's sorry. I wish that she'd say she's sorry too.
You're an idiot. She already did. She already did. She already did.
Style that. so that she could be able to join chats that have other awesome women that want to support other women, not degrade them for their weight. Because I don't think the NetNet was like that before. I don't think NetNet ever talked about.
Oh my God, you need to stop your bullshit. You're the one who made the. Why don't you put out your laughing hyena video? Laughing at Ollie and NetNet's fight. Why don't you put that out?
Other women's weight. Bye, Diane.
Hi, Mr. Rourke.
Sorry if I got a little too heated, Diane. You don't mess with my Daisy. Like she wrote on there, like in her own handwriting, like I love you so much, and like in her handwriting, and every time I see it, I get tears in my eyes.
Oh, please.
And her dad spent $500 to mail that bike to me, and they found the card that was supposed because she said there's a card in there, and I was like, there's no card in there, and I come to find out, like DM told me I think 2 or 3 lives,
we saw the card before when it got sent the first time. How come you don't put that video up? Put the video up when you received the electric bike. Jules.
That she was in the live, that they found the card that I guess was probably supposed to be in there, and they cried when they read what she wrote,
What's a red bikini?
It's just so preposterous for them to even think.
It's preposterous for you to think I was running a racket and had Munchausen syndrome. It's preposterous for you to think that NetNet was brainwashed. It's preposterous for you to think. Hi, Keith.
What they're imagining is so insane.
But why do you keep bringing it up, Jules?
Jules. Yeah, for some reason I couldn't block people for the first half, and then now I can, which is just stupid YouTube, but
Sure, Jules. Whatever you say. I didn't know that, Mr. Rourke.
I love commercials. I'll catch up, I promise, guys. It just got set back a little bit.
She's such a troublemaker. Jules is a troublemaker, in my opinion. You say it right there. I'm tired of this red bikini.
That's what they do to try to get you set back. And come on, beautiful flowers, come back in here. You're a tough woman. You're a very tough woman. So come back in here and answer what I said.
Whoa.
I asked. What is your proof? Who told you that shit?
Wow, Jules, but you just blamed it on me and others, man. Oh, yeah, she did say that, right? Mm-hmm. I'm just getting, like, really fucking aggravated with this bitch blaming this shit on, and talking about Tanger and shit. She just is, like, out of line, in my opinion. This bitch is out of line. I don't know if, like, I'm out of line by thinking she's out of line, but...
It is rising. Yeah, it's because the level of THC in there is so high. That's what they said happened to me.
Sure, Jules.
Well, Diana was original Coca-Cola with Coke in it. Hi, Liberace. Hello, señorita.
Sounds like that's Bobby Ramos to me, in my opinion. I could be wrong, but who knows,
I agree, Just Me Sunshine. I think that there is something in Coca-Cola because I am addicted to Coca-Cola. Like, I drink 1 soda a day. It's diet, but every morning when I go to Coffee with Joe, I get coffee and Diet Coke because I like to drink the Diet Coke throughout the day. But it's like found soda, and it helps
God, she's an idiot. I'm sorry.
My belly, like, it makes it hurt so much, but it's amazing. So I'm like, is there something in there? Was Elon Musk telling the truth? He's like, I'm going to buy Coca-Cola back so I can put cocaine back in it because there was cocaine in it back in the day.
That's when she liked it best, in my opinion. Just kidding.
Thank you so much for staying for a while. I think I broke up for you, Jules. Yeah. Well, that made me mad. Why is Beautiful Flowers not coming back in here to speak her piece? She can't just come in and say that it was so horrible that. Hi, Crystal and Pam. How?
Crystal and Pam. You do know that's one person, right, Jules? Like, there's no Crystal and Pam. There's just, one person.
Who are you? They want to hear the accent? Yeah. I've seen you in Aussie Amy's, and it's cute to see you flirt with Vern. Like, I think that's very cute.
Oh, God.
He's a good-looking guy, and I maybe one day you two can meet. That would be really cute.
Oh, my God.
Oh, so it wasn't real? Wow.
You knew Beautiful Flowers probably wasn't real. I mean, give it a rest.
Thanks for checking on that. Because I'm like, why is she not coming back because I know Beautiful Flowers. And if that was Beautiful Flowers, she would have come back to defend herself because she's feisty. And she's not going to,
So would DM.
So, okay, so but March 2023, that was just like last month. Why would
Oh, my God.
they make a new account in March?
I think she's full of shit. That's just my opinion.
Daisy went through so much as a young girl, like so much. And the bullying that went down about her because she got kicked off of Tom Reed's.
I'll bet you she got kicked off very soon after she made the collaboration video with me.
Channel first. At least Tiffany M stood up for her, which I appreciate that because I found that out later. So at least Tiffany stood up for her and tried to say that she knew she was real. But then after that, it was like the whole Ollie gang and all that. They turned their back on her when.
That's not true. That is not true. That is not true. That is not true. Ollie said how much she cared about Daisy. You guys turned it fucked up, in my opinion.
My friend, because I guess she wasn't their friend. And no girl, although Daisy was very strong, like she was taught like by her parents to when there was a problem on YouTube just to shut the computer. And so she taught me a lot of things. Like if something's bothering you, this is real life, and then the computer is fake life, and then you shut the computer.
But cancer was real life, Jules. What you did was real life, okay?
So, I know that Beautiful Flowers and FDS and all of them really loved Daisy very much. So it makes sense that would be somebody who I don't really want to like speculate who it was, but for them to try to push my button because that is my button, and it won't be my button again because if they do it again, I will hopefully be able to block them or someone can block them.
Oh my God. No. When did she say she came up with peace, love, and tacos? I just kind of say something silly. No. Here's the thing. And earlier, I actually had read some emails that were sent to me that basically this person had even told Jules that they were looking at my GoFundMe. Like, for what purpose during that time, I really don't even know. But they noticed that somebody had made a donation and they assumed that that was her. So basically, Jules, unfortunately, and I am sorry for that, but I was already being stalked by people, Jules, and I don't know if you were perhaps one of them, but I tend to not think so, maybe right at the beginning. But that's how they got your name. It had nothing to do with me, Jules. I didn't do anything to you. You know that the people you were getting involved with, Ollie and them, were all about checking on people's GoFundMes, getting people's real names, and harassing people's families. I myself, I really wasn't. I was fighting cancer at the time, you know? Yeah, it's in Israel.
But that's horrible. Horrible is an understatement.
I dropped the link if you want to come up, Mr. Rourke. I mean, you were around for that time during with Daisy. What's your thoughts on this? Do you think Daisy was real or fake? I mean, hi.
Jerusalem, Jerusalem.
How are you?
Hi. I'm doing good. How you doing?
Good. Haven't seen you around for a while, except in Miss
Yeah.
Passions.
Yeah, Miss Passion was having a party.
Yeah, I know. I saw her. I mean, what do you think about Daisy?
That a young girl that age would never be associating with a group at
I can barely hear you.
because I don't talk that loud. A young girl
Okay.
that age would never associate with a group of people that are involved in what's going on. It would never happen.
You think so? I mean, I
No,
did talk to her on the phone. Is it possible for somebody to actually have like a voice changer and act like somebody
could,
different on the phone?
it could be possible. I mean, one or two rare kids might just, start talking and blah blah blah. But for the most part, most people that are that young aren't going to get involved with something like this.
Well, yeah, but I mean, like on the phone with somebody.
Talking on the phone, like how did you talk to somebody and maybe talk to a voice changer? I don't know about that.
I mean, I don't know if that's even possible to pull that off, a whole conversation with a voice changer.
We
I-
have names and numbers.
So what caused your disappearance this time?
You,
What did I do?
everything and nothing.
Everything and nothing? Is that what you said?
Yeah, I never get nothing.
Tell me, why were you mad?
It's all a facade. It's a fantasy.
What is?
Um, you know, the the Jerusalem part. I'm never gonna score. Even Jules is scoring with Jerusalem.
You're never gonna get to the holy city?
I'm never gonna get there. And if I
That's a
did,
lie.
they kick me out.
That's not true.
They'd
They'd
kick
accept you
me-
with open arms.
They'd kick me out so damn fast. They say, "How did you hear about this place?" I tell them secular.
So what have you been watching that's been going on in the community?
In this community,
Yeah, lately.
well, I've been at the Golden Corral for a while.
At the Golden Corral. Did somebody say that?
Yeah, I work there.
Somebody said you work there?
No, well, what happened was is I was eating there so often, they asked me if I needed a job, so I took a job.
Shut the hell up.
For real.
For real. Is that really you in the pictures? No, sir, just kidding.
That's not me. That's not me.
The pictures on the milk carton
Oh,
with the moles. Huh?
yeah. Oh, yeah, that's me. That's me. You know how she got those pictures? One time I was buying some ass and I went down there and she was like, "Let me take your picture."
Bobbles?
No, Sharon.
See, I thought in the video it said that Bobbles sent her the picture.
Oh, Baba sent her that picture of me?
Yeah, well, yeah.
Yeah, that's the old picture I sent Bobbles. She used to masturbate to that picture.
When was
She
the
was
last
like,
time you were here? Was it before or after the whole suicide attempt of Bobbles?
"I don't want to live no more."
No, I'm not laughing at her. I'm
Me neither.
laughing. Nervous laughter. I got it from Jules. What do you think about that?
There's a place for her in life,
And where?
the hospital.
In the hospital. So do you think she really did it or didn't?
Do I think that she really did the what?
Try to harm herself.
Oh, Baba's?
Yeah.
I think Baba's what happened to Baba's that night is her stomach had a little reaction to some stuff that she ate before. And that's what happened. That's why they found her on the floor. Baba's gonna be okay. She's coloring, she's doing good.
You're fading out.
I said Babos is coloring. She's doing very well.
Okay. All right. I mean, I do notice she's still saying SG and SV, so leave her alone. But I just wanted to get your feedback on that. What about Jules and her live streams?
Sadly, I haven't kept up with her live streams, but
Sadly, you go
Uh,
sadly.
yeah, I'm sad about that. But Jules is great entertainment. What was she
Mm,
what was she comparing her channel to? There's some channel, was it some big channel out here some guy had?
Invisible People or AML Films or something.
Oh yeah, Jules I remember comparing her to those channels. She was going places. She was big.
Mm, I didn't hear what you said. You remember her what?
I remember her she was going places. She was big, she was I I would compare her channel to that her those channels. She was doing really good. Can you
Are
hear
you
me?
high?
Am I high? No, I just woke up.
What do you mean you'd be comparing her to fucking both those channels? Because she was hashtag fucking stuffing.
Oh, I'm joking. She never her channels fucking puts me to sleep and that's why I ain't keeping up with it. Molly, Molly.
With the shock collar.
Bzz, bzz.
Darkness said they're both nuts. They are. I don't know if he means us or if they mean us or them.
I got
All right.
laundry to do.
What about Net Net?
I don't know what happened with Net. What was it? She was just I don't know what happened with her.
I don't know. Your guess is as good as ours. She just kind of turned cold like the last time. Remember?
She turned cold. You said?
Turn coat. Is that what it is?
Oh, I thought you said she turned cold. Um,
Like, backstab or flipped or whatever it is. But now suddenly I'm all the trolls of everybody. Tanger and Hidden Blessings are.
all three of you.
Well, you know how evil we are.
Let's troll.
Isn't it silly though?
Who like the trolls? Were the trolls? Were they going in her chat or something? Why'd she call you the troll?
Huh?
Why's she calling you the troll?
Because she's not calling the other people the trolls.
Oh,
It's like if it's somebody, it's got to be somebody. If it's not, the other people, then it's them, us, or whatever. Suddenly, Hidden Blessings is evil and Tanger and stuff. I mean, you heard Jules. Tanger's takes orders from me, the king.
the king.
The king. The king.
How have you been?
Pretty good.
Get laid yet?
No.
You wanna?
Dick. See how he is, you guys?
You wanna?
I can't even talk to this guy without blushing. Have you been watching Tom lately?
No.
He's boring
He's back in Michigan. I know that.
in his library, his prawn collection.
He's I don't know. He has to one time I heard him say, I do the least amount of work to get the most out of it. And the amount of gas that he wastes going back and forth, place to place. Um, I don't maybe I know some people they like it, but what a waste going back and forth, putting all those miles on cars
Yeah,
just
but what's
because
he
you're
doing in
bored.
between the miles?
Probably stroking.
No, I'm not getting that. I'm just saying, allegedly. A lot of people who travel are, you know,
Picking up somebody and throwing them in the back of the truck and keep going.
yeah, basically. Possibly, right? It's a good possibility. I'm gonna type something to you in the back.
How am I supposed to read that?
Well, hold on. Go right to the private chat. Oh, I didn't even do it yet. It's taking such a long time to get there. Hold on.
Did you hear Miss Passion wanted to trade me her car for one of my bikes?
To where?
She wants to trade me her car for one of my bikes.
Like what? A bicycle or a motorcycle?
Bicycle.
Why?
It's a good deal.
Please.
No,
Are you looking?
I pushed the chat button.
Yeah. And then go to private chat. And then don't use the back button to get out of it. Use the X button. You can say yes or no.
Yeah, I do.
Dick. Well, unblock. Because I'm going to end this and we could talk. All right.